Yeah, I can hear you.
Um,
okay. Wait, I thought that you weren't
Oh.
streaming this. I thought it was someone else was streaming it. Or are we having two streams?
Okay, I'm gonna mute. You talk, and I'll see if I can hear you.
Akari's the one who just generally streams it.
Yep. Is it? Now it's picking me up. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, can you hear me?
Hang on.
Talk.
We're good.
Okay, cool. If we're good, we're good. We golden. Let me just set up the thing.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Golden like the fields of potatoes.
Alright, I'm gonna go into other chat for a second and just give them the link.
Targeting circuit boards from automated
Hey,
missile
guys.
launching systems.
Hi.
Just a second. If you guys want to watch us play Pathfinder, I have a stream live right now, and there's the link. I'm now gonna go back because this is live right now. So yep.
Bye.
Really quickly.
There we go. Now I'm just gonna make a Tumblr post. But yes, we are now live. Now let me
Hang on, I'm doing
No, we're
something
not.
really
We're not live.
stupid really quickly.
We're not doing it live.
If you want, I can mute you guys. You guys are now muted. You only get my voice. You guys are muted for now. I'll unmute you
It's
guys.
not like I wanted to be heard on stream or anything, Barca.
Well, that went live.
It's not like I wanted to have people shower me with attention.
Just give me a minute.
I probably was expecting to get a little bit more time before we went live with this shit, but there you go. Professionalism at its finest.
Just doing
The
one
real
thing.
question is, what do we do while we wait for date and cunt?
Well, I tell you what we do. We find his kobold. We put it on his bed.
We make the sound from Friday the 13th.
Why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this?
Hang on.
I'm gonna go get water.
Why have you done this? Oh god, now it's looping. Oh god, regrets. I have a few. Okay, we should be good now.
I love how everyone basically looks so normal, and then there's the fucking goblin who looks like he's gonna goddamn murder you.
He's a goblin. What do you expect?
But still, that fucking that's that for hat. Oh god.
Has the most 80s anime hair though. Oh god. Oh god, why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this, Hacchi?
Lottie you.
I had to.
You pizza. You're an absolute pizza.
Also,
So yeah, we finished fighting the crabs, and I think at the end of that we decided that since you said that nothing else happened, we all, rested up and ate a feast of of whatever crabs were not smashed to bits.
wait, I can't see
and
my
fucker
health
who
or my
got
mana bar.
knocked down, he healed up. He's resting.
should be fine.
in his cabin. He's more or less okay.
Actually, is the blue thing my turns of trance?
Yes.
How can you? I
If you
can't
double
see my
Levesius
Sorry,
doesn't
Alan.
have a health bar.
or mana
They
bar.
just disappeared.
Visible.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Might have happened when you were editing the character sheets and you didn't realize.
Oh, I might want to change.
There you
Now
go.
that's
Oh, yeah.
red and
That's it's
My-
supposed to be.
I know, but it used to be, the blue thing, which
Doesn't
and
matter.
now, I don't know. There's a weird gap now, and it's.
Can we have a Groose? Can we have
Ugh.
Groose?
It's pretty.
I know, 'cause-
Hang on, I gotta scroll through the list of attributes to find the thing for his token.
It's just because. Sorry, because it's like over my token. It's gonna.
Can I
I
priority?
should
It's
probably
annoying.
change the game over the screen over
yeah,
to the
priority.
game now. Damn it! All of my things I set up earlier aren't there. I have to reset them up.
So what are the fun things that we can do with these characters?
Yeah, thanks. That's better.
You can kill each other. Oh, but I explained the sheets to all of you, right?
Mhm.
You all know how they work?
Yeah.
Nope.
I think so.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
Dem
have it
doesn't.
explained to me at all.
Okay, so have you... if you click on your character in the Characters tab, that looks like a newspaper.
Yeah.
Click on your character, and then click on the Character Sheet tab. Do you see it?
Yep.
The first page is core. It's got your strength, dex, con, etc., etc. It's got your initiative down there. Now click the dice next to, say, strength. It'll automatically roll for you. So wherever you see a dice, it'll roll for you. But there are some things where it doesn't make sense to roll it, like Bardic Performance. You're not going to roll that. There's nothing to roll for. But its class has all your class abilities.
Generic stuff for it, so it's always going to have a thing next to it. But if you click it, it'll say that there's nothing to roll.
Yeah. No, it won't say there's nothing to roll. It'll roll the whole thing, but it won't roll a dice. No dice will be rolled. It'll just show the description in the chat. Defenses has your AC and stuff, obviously, and your fort ref and will saves. Attacks has your attacks. Now this is a little unique. If you scroll down to your short sword, click the dice next to attack, it'll demand a target. So then you click on the target. So the GM has attached Zinch with Burb Glove's short sword, and I think I missed because the 13 doesn't hit Zinch. And it'll automatically roll the crit confirmation even if there is no crit. But you have to exceed the crit amount to be able to even factor in the crit confirmation. And then skills is all your skill checks. You can click on the skills and roll those.
Get them mad skills here.
Feats is your feats, obviously. Like you've got ankle biter. Your items, it's your inventory. In order to add things to your inventory, you have to scroll down to where it says add or plus add. But yeah. Really?
I'm probably just gonna roll instead of doing that because that is laggy as hell.
You don't have to do that. It's just macroed in there. But spells that have like a description that it's better for us all to see it, generally you'll want to roll it.
You can create your own though, which is just the macro with the name on it.
And it's automatically, the macro is automatically set up to factor in your level and all that stuff. But yeah, your spells page, you've got all your spells. The details has your racial traits and stuff as well. And that's pretty much everything. But yeah, that character sheet, when you have it open, you can double click the top of the window and it'll hide it. So it'll become like a little transparent bar.
There we go, I've got it all set up now again with the images.
Yeah.
As part of our macros.
Huh? The skills are all part of your macros. Oh, to like factor them into your macro bar? Yeah, you can do that. If you hover over the skill, the dice beside the skill, it'll give you some text. If you copy that text exactly into a macro, you can roll it. So let me put in an example on your sheet, Hatter. Your most common one is, of course, going to be disabled or perception, rather. So, select the perception check. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Sir Busworth, just a heads up, you are live on the stream right now.
Oh, geez, hi.
Hello.
I must have typed that in wrong.
There's fucking no one watching though, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is our find a room, and our campaign is well underway and stuff. And there's a lot of people.
No one would be really watching it because it's not really registered on any game, it seems.
Yeah, okay, I think I can
Yeah.
set this up.
But if you want to watch, you can go here to this Twitch.
Yeah. I'm probably working also in the background.
That's fine.
What did I do wrong? Oh, right.
There's Pathfinder Online.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, sure. Actually, there might be roll d20.
Look at that macro. Hover over the 19 and just look at it. Look at the bullshit that is.
You know, it's weird. This worked the last time I did it.
The Groose.
The Groose.
The Groose is loose. He will always be loose.
Huh,
This
everything's
game's
quiet
so
for
strong.
once.
Oh, I spelt it wrong.
Oh, I have everything turned down, that's why.
That's why. I spelled it wrong.
Just get Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Turn the Groose up a bit. Just a little bit.
So if you click your token, Hatter, and then you'll see perception in the upper left. You click that. There you go. So yeah,
Make one for myself there. Oops.
but yeah, let me. I'll type in what you can add for the macros.
What do you have to
Give me one second.
Come
Out
back.
of this character
Hang on.
macro bar because it's really annoying to have the thing open the whole time. It's gigantic.
You can hide it and make it smaller.
Right, power attack is a thing too.
God damn it. Okay.
Look at that.
So I have to copy this into Mumble. Replace skill with the name of the skill, and that is the macro to roll the skill.
Oh,
You
that's
just,
cool.
yeah, you go into your character page, you go to attributes and abilities, you go abilities, hit add, and then you hit show as token action, you hit the little pencil, you add the macro. So, Dem, your perception, when you click on your token, it should work.
Sense, motive, and diplomacy are the most important for me right now.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, if you need clarification on exactly what a macro's correct text is, you can just hover over the dice and it'll pop up.
It also shows the massive equation that goes into it.
Yeah, if there's an equation. Alright, so let's use some proper music for this scenario now. Now that
I managed to
we're
get all the
done.
pictures up on the thing now.
Yeah, you're gonna need to turn the music up. Just you turn it up a bit. Can't use English today.
What are words? What is baby?
You're nerds.
What is sad baby in the background?
What is English? Yeah, there is a very sad baby in the background who is very upset that he has to go to bed.
It's the babu.
Does that make him a sad baby or does that make him a gay baby?
Oh, connection to the server has been interrupted. Here we go.
Don't refresh, just stay.
That didn't happen to me. I think that was just you.
Yeah, it happens to me occasionally.
No, it happened to me too. It's on the stream.
Oh, rip.
Oh. Didn't happen to me.
Leave the room, just wait.
Yeah, we know.
It'll eventually disappear.
Eventually. 5 hours
Let's see if I did this right. Perfect.
Oh, my connection got interrupted. Fucking hell!
Mine's back now.
It's back. It takes a bit. They're having problems with their what is it? Their live something shards.
Basically,
They're real-time shards.
Real time shards. That's it.
They always have problems.
I guess I can put my knowledges in there too.
It's in your core.
Oh wait, can I set it quickly so that it puts my initiative into the thing using the same kind of macro, or no?
The what? Oh, it's the same kind of macro, but hover over the dice.
Rip, it doesn't show my initiative. Oh right, because you put my dex down to 0.
My initiative was 14.03.
Your dex is at 0?
The mod.
Oh yeah, you don't have an initiative.
My initiative
You just roll a
is
d20.
14.03. What?
During a test, rolled a nat 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
keep getting percentiles.
The point afterwards is it's your initiative bonus. So your initiative bonus is 3. Yes?
You gave me 0.03 at the end of it, yeah.
Yeah, but it'll do that because your initiative bonus can technically exceed 10.
Why is it 0.03 though?
That way, if there's 2 people that roll a 7, it'll automatically be automatically show.
But I don't think anyone else is getting points.
So in this scenario.
And here's the interesting thing: if you use that macro, it okay, hang on.
This is really weird.
The thing is
Yeah.
that no one else has percentile points.
Well, I have.
That's because Frank has a 0 for his bonus.
I'm sure other people
bonus.
Also,
No,
Frank
the
has
only
also
people that
taxes.
don't, I tested this. The only people that don't are the people with 0 as their initiative bonus. Anybody with an initiative bonus or a negative initiative bonus will have a number.
Points and fame? No.
For example, when what's his name? When Spocklin's initiative bonus was -1 before we fixed his, before we rebalanced the characters, his would have been like, let's say he rolled a 7, it would have said 6.99. Yeah. It makes sense and it works. Just don't worry about it. Anyways, where the fuck is Dayton? I know. But, okay, so yeah, you guys settled down for the night, and, in the nighttime, the ship starts to rock very, very, very hard. And you hear a call down from above deck. You know, you guys haven't gone to bed yet, keep in mind. That there's a storm. You guys have just sailed into a storm. And one of the deckhands comes down below to check on you guys. He's like, are you guys are okay down here, right?
Move your guys inside of the boat.
Yeah.
Do we need to roll Constitution?
No.
No, we already resisted the ever being seasick.
Yeah, you guys won't ever get seasick again. You only get the one opportunity to fail that.
Shaking, rocking, like hard enough to shift chairs and
hard enough for you to really lose your balance really easily. Like, for you to fall. Think a bus.
Oh,
like when you're standing on a bus.
Oh, and if a bus hits their brakes to slow down to stop.
And turns and that kind of rocking. That's what it feels
Damn,
like.
that's crazy.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Well, for Matt,
And
he gives a bit of a dismissive wave.
Delvin's probably going to be clutching onto the most stable thing she can find and trying
He's
to
like,
in an affirmed manner.
I don't know.
knowing the type of folks you are, you might be interested to know this storm wasn't visible from a distance. It just kind of appeared.
It's the witches again, god damn it!
As long as I don't lose sleep over it.
Can
Matthias chuckles at the goblin, saying, "For once, you might actually be right."
For once, he was right before.
He was right before.
That was
I'm going to say that Matthias stands up and starts heading towards the top deck just to look around for himself.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone wants to follow, they can.
Dylan's following.
How's the storm look? Captain?
The deck is slick. Roll reflex.
Roll reflex? Damn it.
Damn it, I
Let me get that up.
Also, can I detect magic as well?
We're gonna have to wait till after I'm done on my thing. Where's my reflex save on this thing? That's core, right?
As well.
Yeah. Since it was a surprise, you're instantly slipping.
Is it dex?
It's reflex.
Yeah, since you failed, you didn't expect it to be slippery, but holy shit, you made it.
I don't see reflex on here.
It's under defense.
Okay.
It's ref.
I'm
Yeah,
not
under
getting
defenses.
I don't have a scroll bar on my core one. I think it fucked
Just
up.
scroll with your wheel.
I don't have a wheel.
You might be all the way at the bottom.
I don't
Yeah,
have
you
a
might
wheel.
I think you are.
Bottom. You'll be under defenses in your.
You click the defenses tab.
Oh, okay, defenses tab. My bad.
Dur.
Yeah.
Hey, could you give us something that's more stormy? This sounds like.
Oh,
bright,
yeah.
Sunny day sailing.
I'm just reopening my sheet because I think I glitched a little bit.
Oh, it's lagging a little bit more for me today than it was yesterday.
Ref?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get the
Also, you may want to move up there as well. You're
How did I
taking
roll?
a while.
Oh yeah, that was the original
Yeah,
initiative thing that I
I'm
did.
just trying to figure out where do I move for this one because I'm always bad with this. Okay.
To the deck.
Guys, I got the
Where I
perfect song.
What up? If you play something from Eminem, though, I swear to God, I'll kill you. Song of Storms. Yes! Can you turn it up? Perfect.
I rolled my reflex. Actually, I rolled my reflex.
Oh, you came up? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Can I now detect magic?
So, to attempt to walk at any faster than half speed, it takes an acrobatics check.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's a much higher DC because it is slippery and rocking.
Alright,
So, walk slow.
yeah, I would like to...
Going to detect magic.
You are both instantly drenched, first of all.
Damn it.
Can I
And, yeah. You notice that there is a tarp, placed over, or, like, tarpaulin, placed over the grate. Shield, the lower decks from the water.
Doesn't stop much.
Yeah, it's a pretty tightly sealed deck, however, so not much water's getting down to begin with. I mean, it has to be. It's a fucking ship.
Oh, I've seen some pretty leaky ships in my time.
Yeah, well, this is a solid ship. It's a small vessel, so it's easy to maintain.
Alright.
Can I roll
And
my
it-
detect magic now?
Yes.
Yeah, let her do her thing.
You detect magic. Jesus
What?
Christ, how horrifying.
That was a saving throw.
Yeah, you don't need to roll it. It automatically, like, it's not something that gets rolled. But yeah. You detect a strong magical aura. Like, an overwhelming magical aura coming from the storm. In fact... Make a will save.
Okay. That'd be cool, right?
No, defenses
Yeah.
again.
No, it's in defenses.
Okay.
All your saves are in defenses.
You succeed.
Right. This is definitely a magical storm. No question about that. Powerful one at that.
Alright, well, while shielding his face from, the, what's the good word? A buffeting storm? No, that's not it.
The torrential downpour?
The torrential downpour, that's a great way of putting it. Matthias shouts, I can't English today, Jesus Christ. Matthias shouts, down to the people inside that shouting, "It's a magical storm! Get the sorcerer up here!"
And I get up and go up.
Fucking she rolls a nat 20 on her profession sailor check. God damn it.
Damn.
Whoops.
She's fine. She can do it.
Alright, since neither of you warned him, Loresius, make a reflex save.
I did say it was a storm.
Neither of you warned him that the deck was slippery.
Oh, I guess.
Okay.
I actually kind of want to see him fall on his ass, though.
And before I go crazy.
Yeah, defense is reflex. Or ref. You fall on your ass.
Okay. So
like you step. Well, let me say that a little better. You step outside, and immediately, as soon as your foot touches the deck, it slides out from beneath you, and you fall on your ass.
Matthias lets out a loud chuckle, offering a hand to Loresius.
I sigh slightly and go to grab his hand. So.
Alright, is there anything I need to roll to hoist him back to his feet?
No.
Alright, I hoist him to his feet. Alright, then Matthias points at the sky and says, "Know anything about magical storms?"
Roll Knowledge Arcana.
Okay, let me get my...
Damn, if he fucks up though, then we gotta wait for, Dayton, because he or hope that Akari pass.
I'll just make him roll or something, I don't know.
Just give me a moment while I open up this sheet. Doesn't want to open. Here we go.
Oh no, you have spellcraft, right? Pooh.
Okay, there we go.
So yeah, roll it. Hit the roll button. Christ, son.
Jesus. Could feel it coming in the air tonight. Dice gods are on our side. I don't think I have Dayton on Steam. Oh yeah, no, I don't.
So you know that this is, it's a similar sort of it's a conjured magical storm. It's part of the School of Evocation, but this is larger and greater than anything you've ever seen before. Ordinarily, this is the kind of spell that only a druid would be able to cast. The spell specifically, is Call Lightning Storm. And it ordinarily only has a radius of roughly 600 feet. This stretches as far as you can see.
Okay, I'm going to say that this is a... What was the name of it again?
It's similar to Call Lightning Storm, but that's all you know.
Something like Call Lightning.
This is like Lightning Storm, but it's huge. Like nothing I've seen before.
Something is not right.
Matthias gives a bit of a grin and murmurs, "No shit." Alright, Matthias sort of scratches his soaked face and says, "Is there anything we can do about this?"
Wait, why did you take away from my mana?
What?
Keep in mind, you guys haven't gone to bed yet, so you guys haven't rested, so technically, I don't remember what you guys were at, but nothing has been replenished yet.
We were fine, it was just that one dude.
Yeah, I know. But he used a couple spells.
That was it.
Delwyn looks at the and says, we should probably inform the captain exactly what this store is and see what they can do about it.
So you guys make your way over to the helm, I assume?
Yeah, slowly.
Very slowly.
Alright, considering Loresius' failed reflex save, make an acrobatics check.
Right, acrobatics,
The person at the helm is currently the captain. Remember, they were the first mate. The actual captain sailed off.
It would be, it's sorted alphabetically, the skills tab.
I know.
Sailed off into the sunset majestically, while we shook our fists angrily at them.
So as you attempt to climb the stairs, you slip and fall down. You yeah.
Laughs at you.
You take 1d4 non-lethal damage.
Yeah, do you roll? Hacchi?
No, I roll it. Yeah. You take 3 non-lethal damage. You don't have to write that down.
You can put it on.
But it would go under core, I think.
Put it on the red thing.
Yeah, under core there should be by your HP there should be non-lethal or something.
Okay. I won't write it down. I don't have to, really.
It's not worth.
I added it.
In any case.
But yeah. So you make your way back up and you successfully get up. Basically, if you take non-lethal damage in excess of your current HP, you are knocked unconscious.
Yeah. And then you're considered helpless.
Yep. So lethal damage reduces the threshold. Just so you know.
Okay.
Alright, well,
But,
Loresius
yeah.
gives Loresius a bit of a nudge and shouts for him to tell the captain what he knows.
I forget what the spell name was again.
It seems to be a rather powerful druid spell known as Call Lightning Storm.
It's...
Write it down.
I know.
That. Just say it's lightning storm.
It's a lightning storm spell cast by powerful druids.
It's a powerful spell, lightning spell. Most likely casted by a druid.
Well, there's no shortage of surprises in the Inner Sea. It's not the worst I've faced, but it's certainly nasty.
Matthias looks over the deck towards the crashing waves and asks, "Do you think you could sail through it?"
No problem. She rolled a nat 20, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know that. You
I know.
Immersion completely broken, 0 out of 10.
immersion.
That's it, I'm done, I'm out. Fuck you all.
Absolutely no problem.
All right then. Well,
Okay.
Matthias shouts back, "Just call us if anything else happens." Then.
All right, don't fall off the ship. And she smiles at Loresius.
I grin.
Matthias
I'm
just
like-
laughs.
I sigh with
Matthias
like...
is gonna get the pussy.
And then Matthias makes his way back down below deck to get himself fucking dry.
Delwyn pulls her
I'm gonna go fuck to bed. Unless
As they're
something
coming
else
in,
happens.
I sort of just say, "Hey, you guys look like you were having a fun time."
Raining a storm, a druid did it. I'd brace if I were you.
The druid did it.
Oh.
No, this
Druid's
time,
gonna-
no, wait. Where is Burb Glub currently?
He just went into one of the bedrooms.
Oh no, that was Matthias asking that.
Oh.
I don't know, doing goblin things, I would assume.
Goblin things. Of gobble.
Matthias scratches his chin for a bit, and then decides that yes, in fact, it is worth it to go take the piss out of the goblin. And
Oh dear.
asks, Zinch, do you know where he went?
I don't know, start kicking down doors again.
Matthias laughs again, then bumps his way past Zinch to go check for Burb Glove, and I'm assuming we're gonna do this. He does it methodically until he finds him. So can you
Yeah, okay.
drag me to the proper place?
Dylan just starts wringing out her hair.
Matthias peeks his head in the doorway and upon seeing Burb Glove says, "Sorry, it wasn't a witch," and then walks away.
Oh my god.
Dylan gives
Word.
Matthias
Roleplay!
Dylan gives Matthias a look of, "Are you serious?" Raised eyebrow.
Matthias gives a shit-eating grin, and then
I go to
goes
give
his
Matthias a high
room.
five.
Dude, epic high fives. Come on.
Is there a
Suddenly
roll
the
that we can
the
make
ship
to see how
pitches.
awesome high five is?
Everyone make a reflex save who is currently standing up.
Just before we take the high five to almost like it's poetic justice or something.
Everyone make a reflex save who is currently standing. Zalmaru is still sitting because he is brain dead.
So
Okay, Matthias passes, Dilwyn passes.
Get my sheet. Fences.
You can double click the top of the sheet to.
Yep. You can double click the top to minimize it. The very top of the window.
If me and Zinch pass, though, we can complete.
Lauresius passes.
Zinch
Oh
doesn't
god,
have it.
it runs so poorly.
Zinch has a good reflex bonus, so he'll probably pass.
If he doesn't,
Where's the
though,
cap?
the bro high five has been destroyed and will never be recovered.
What are you asking, Hatter?
Where's reflex save cap?
Defenses.
Defenses.
Yeah, defense.
Sorry, I don't know this yet.
On your skill sheet.
The defenses tab.
Ref?
Zinch fails, he falls.
Damn it! The high five.
He, In fact, he failed so badly. He falls, he gets thrown to the right, and smashes into one of the crates.
Ouch.
Take, 2 points of non-lethal.
Dylan walks over and offers a hand to pull him out of the pile.
Since the high five is ruined, Matthias
I
slinks
just
off
Try and get up
dejectedly.
myself.
Anyway, Matthias slinks off dejectedly since the bro high five has been ruined forever.
Seems like that little excursion with your boyfriend
And-
didn't work that well.
Any of you who is looking over towards Zalmar notice he has his face firmly on the table. He seems to have fallen asleep.
Oh.
Lazy bastard.
Can I?
Well, I'm in my room, so I'm
try
not
and carry
helping.
him to his room. I just put him on his bed and then walk out.
What's your bear lift?
What's your lift
You can
load?
drag him.
Let me check his weight.
For sure, like no matter what, you're definitely able to drag him.
Under items.
Remember we were doing this when...
Yeah, he's 140 pounds.
The,
I have
piggyback?
63 for each.
But you gotta count his equipment weight as well, unless he's not wearing it.
Yeah, he's 105 pounds plus 90. Sorry, 140. So he's roughly 240 pounds. Can you lift that off the ground?
Yeah.
If it's the loads of
Loads and lift. Yeah, above head, off ground.
60 is off ground.
You can just lift him up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You can lift him up
carry
and bring him
over
to
his
bed.
And then walk
Okay.
out.
Guess.
Or wait, that's Lauresius' bed. He's sleeping over here.
It's like,
In any case,
Yeah.
carried it to bed.
Dylan dropped him on his bed, sort of rained on top of my leg, and walked back up to him.
Oh, and Dilwyn, you would know that it's this room because you just dragged him in here. You can't see it anyways. Whatever.
Gee, by the way,
Who?
Dilwyn, when she gets into that
Oh, the dark corner.
lighting effect.
Yeah, she can't tell because she has dark vision.
But look, it looks so edgy.
So edgy.
Just click the push that I linked. It's so edgy.
My edge. I've become so numb. So cool.
Oh yeah.
So
Don't
edge.
ask me about chiliacs.
Don't ask me about jelly next.
Why does this?
Okay, and the next morning comes. You all wake up, and strangely, the pitching seems to have stopped.
Dylan's gonna head out to the deck.
Yeah, Matthias is going to as
Find
well.
breakfast.
There is a thick fog surrounding the ship.
Detect magic.
You don't. You detect a faint magical aura, but you feel as though. Actually, make a. No, you don't have knowledge arcana. Never mind. You detect a somewhat faint magical aura.
Okay. Matthias again scratches at his chin and gives a shrug.
I'm going to call for.
Yeah, it's Loresius's.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
Loresius
Yep.
can do his thing.
Calling for Loresius. He needs to.
We're gonna call for Loresius again.
Okay, I come up and be like, yeah, what is... Oh.
Yeah.
Matthias motions around and says, Dylan says that there's magic in the air.
I don't know exactly what it is. Do you have any idea?
For the record, none of you is.
None of
Hang
us
on.
is.
This is.
Hang on, let me see how I can do this.
None of us is. We don't exist.
We realise that we're characters in some.
We realize that we're
tabletop game.
characters on some tabletop game with a bunch of losers over the internet.
Throw ourselves into the sea.
Throw ourselves into the sea.
Magic missiles head...
Magic missiles himself.
I
until it
can't
falls
limit
and
distance you can
explodes
see.
head.
That's annoying.
You could just put walls in the way of where you don't want us to see, or
Nah,
turn
that
on
takes
the
too
lighting
much time.
effects for the sun.
No, that doesn't really help.
Or you
But
could
yeah,
turn off
none
all
of you,
lights and add lights
for
around
all
us.
intents and purposes, anything 10 feet beyond you has total concealment.
Oh, so we can't see the back of the ship.
Yep,
That's foggy.
it's really thick, unnaturally
Oh
thick.
no, I can't see Loresius. No.
No, if they're in the square diagonal from you, if you're adjacent to them, you can see them.
I was joking. Oh, you're holding Alt. Stop, please. It's unnatural.
What are you doing? Okay, you guys. Loresius, roll knowledge arcana.
He
I already did.
You did?
25.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So yeah, you're pretty sure that this is a concealing mist spell, a very powerful one once again, but it was cast some distance away, meaning
Oh, shit, sorry.
the ship is in the outer radius of the concealing mist. However, you're able to piece it together with your knowledge of it, because that's actually a really good roll. And yeah, you know that because you know that you're this is a very, 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 very large concealing mist.
I'm gonna say this is a unusually large concealing mist spell, and we seem to be in the outer parts of this concealing mist.
After a bit of thought and a lot of squinting, Matthias shrugs and says, "Maybe it's meant for someone else."
If so,
Hmm. Gods, no.
in any case, I feel as though we should be careful. Not much we can do, but. Now Dylan is just thinking. She crosses her arms and starts thinking. Dayton is.
Kern! Now I can do the combat. So everyone on the deck, roll perception.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I do have a limited time to be here, unfortunately.
Okay. How long?
But probably not many. A couple hours, I would say.
That's good.
So.
That should be fine. But yeah, so get in. I showed you how your sheet works, right, Kern?
I haven't gotten the new one, so...
Okay, well, it's in the Roll20. Just get in the Roll20 and I'll explain it in a minute.
Yeah, we're rolling our skills right now, though.
Let me make these guys roll stealth.
No, I actually rolled fairly okay.
I think I did better than you.
Jesus Christ. So,
+5, I've got a make
Dilwyn,
one.
roll
I'm
perception.
looking for my perception.
It's alphabetical. Under skills.
That formula, though, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So, Dilwyn does not act in the surprise round. Matthias does not either. Loresius is the only one who successfully notices a small boat approaching the ship, some 40 feet away. No, some 20 feet away. Not even. How would you see this? You hear the sounds of oars. That's what you hear. You don't see it. You hear oars. And you note this is a sailing vessel. There are no oars on this ship.
Well, besides in the lifeboats, but they're there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's a boat out there, a small boat out there. Can hear oars.
Yep.
Does he indicate a direction?
I'm gonna say 15 feet is the total concealment
Does
distance.
he indicate a direction?
He indicates northwest on the map, but it's not actually northwest.
I
It's
point to northwest.
southeast, but
So, this side of the boat. That's starboard.
no, the other side of the boat.
So this side.
No, the top left. That is
This
currently
side.
southeast.
Okay. So this
Actually,
side.
no, that's technically west. No, the
Oh my
northwest.
God, Dayton. Not Dayton. Hacchi.
There.
Okay.
That
was the
side.
first direction that I said, and you said nothing.
Yeah.
One.
It's that one. Anyways, yeah, you hear sloshing.
All right. Well, Matthias is going to climb up to here and look over the side of the boat.
Dylan's gonna stay where she is because she's like, oh.
You can't quite see the water, but you hear the sloshing.
But I can hear it. Matthias calls out. Who goes there?
They do not respond. Matthias, make a perception check.
Sure. Oh, I closed my character sheet. I'm dumb.
Just macro it, bro.
Son, let me tell you about macros.
But yeah. So you hear a little bit of muttering, not in a language you understand.
Shit.
Can I
Well-
go up to Matthias's?
Am I able to
Sure.
identify what the language is by any means, or no?
I have a ton of linguistics.
I think I have I think I have a linguistics. Let me check. No, I don't. I do not have linguistics.
Hang on, let me find out what language these guys would be speaking.
Because I know a lot of languages.
When do you warn the bird?
And I mean, I think you do use linguistics to identify what a language is, even if you can't understand it.
Yeah.
I don't have that trained though, so
I have
Rip.
a lot of linguistics. I knew Wordcraft would help me one day.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm just going to share my list of
you didn't
languages.
hear it though, unless roll perception.
Right.
You don't hear them.
well. Matthias nudges Dilwyn anyway, since he doesn't know that she didn't hear it, and asks, "Do you know what that language is?"
Dylan looks confused and says, "What language? I can't hear a thing."
Matthias lets out. Before squinting a
What
bit.
languages does Dilwyn speak again?
I'm trying to find this shit.
It would be under details.
You know which ones I speak. I speak the
Common-
generic
Common,
languages.
Celestial, Dwarven, Elven, Gnomes, and
Yeah, you wouldn't know this language.
That's details, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Common, Dwarven, Draconic, Elven, Infernal.
Yeah. So, since you've been notified, you strain harder and make another perception check.
let me go back to skills. I'm not having good luck with my rolls today, though, am I? God damn it.
Wow! They rolled shit on their stealth, too! You fail.
I'm sorry, I just can't hear anything.
And now, both of you roll perception.
One last time.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep, okay, Matthias' perception.
Yeah, I'm busy trying to macro it, but let me scroll to it on my skills.
You fail.
What?
Yep.
Jesus.
Do I fail?
I'm rolling
Dylan.
new stealth checks every time.
Wait,
Do I
Dylan.
fail?
You do not. You both notice the creatures, the humanoid creatures that seem to be covered in. Hang on, let me describe them.
Oh man, it's the Dead Man's Crew! Except I don't actually know what that is.
This barnacle-encrusted walking creature looks something like a zombie, but is dripping with water and gives off a nauseating stench.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Dylan would probably reel back a little bit at the sight of that.
They have both climbed up beside you two.
Oh, should I move back there then? Or should it be okay for me to be here?
Roll
Oh,
initiative.
well.
Everyone on the deck, roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Yup. Thank
Where's
you.
initiative?
Well,
Core.
Your
Alright,
core.
so you can warn the bird.
Well, we didn't know it was a big deal. I'm sorry that we can't metagame everything for you, Hatter.
Oh,
Warn
finally.
the bird.
Oh, I'm okay.
Was that a natural
Dilwyn gets
fucking
to act in the
20?
surprise round so she can attempt it. It automatically added your fucking initiative.
I can't see initiative. On call.
It's on core.
It's on core.
Initiative
Yeah,
and
I'm looking at
speeds.
call. Oh, speeds.
It's right next to it.
Yeah.
It's
Total
initiative is
dex.
on the left and speeds is on the right.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I think Spockland rolled a 0 to his perception on that one. He also rolled shit on his initiative.
Okay, so if I don't add your turns, it'll automatically add your initiative to the list.
That's quite neat.
That's really cool. Oh, that was shit.
Hey, Spockland.
I was just doing that as a joke.
Hey,
Right.
yeah.
Hang on, I lost these fuckers' page. What happened?
Yeah, what about the deckhands? You know, well, the one deckhand. The
They
other
don't
one
know
see
it's
shit.
there yet.
Well, the
Oh,
one
that
guy
that
right
one's
here.
yeah, he can
Man,
see
since
shit.
my turn is most likely shit, I'm probably gonna just, I'm gonna go quickly get something to eat.
Just be back before you
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so his initiative is shit.
I'll be fine. Whenever I come back, it's...
Well,
Stand on my team.
I'm gonna give you two guesses as to what he's going to do in his turn, and both of them are magic missile.
Do I go first then because of my initiative?
Well, that is depending on what theirs is.
Hang on, I need to roll the one deckhand's
Oh, I see. The
initiative.
point zero whatever is their bonus, but it
Their
automatically
bonus.
adds their bonus to whatever their roll was to begin with.
Okay, so during the surprise round, I'm gonna allow a linguistics check because you can hear them now. So go ahead and roll that.
What kind of action would that be?
Yeah, it would be under skills. Yeah, I'm gonna allow it as a free action, but to tell people is a swift action. Yeah, you identify it as Necril, the language of the undead.
They're talking
No shit,
Necril,
they're
undead. Channel positive NG.
Roll your positive energy. It's your spells.
Hang on.
I would assume.
I know, but he told me that I could just click on the or something.
Yeah, you could just click... No, you go into your sheet, and it would actually be under class, and beside channel positive energy.
Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, the number 3 there on class ability buttons.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Well, it's only a 1d... What is it? 1d... 6? Why she got a -1 on that? But oh, that's the uses, and she rolled a 1d6 and got a 2. I can also use lay on hands and touch them inappropriately for damage. You can heal them to death. It's great.
So it's Dilwyn's turn in the surprise round. You use your swift action. You still have a move action. You can attempt to shout to the people down below.
Go ahead and shout to the people down below. Say, we got trouble up here.
Alright, Zinch here. Since you are both attempting to perceive through a wall, Zalmaru and Burbglub both roll perception.
Oh, man.
Currently, you are not hearing the sounds of battle, so... So, did any of you a 5?
Burb did, and so did Dayton.
Yeah. So you both are in, and Dayton, let me quickly show you something. Okay, you see the little newspaper-like button in the upper right?
Mm-hmm.
Click that, then click Zalmaru. And then you'll see a tab there called Character Sheet. Click that.
Okay, hold on.
I can also open it, but I can't see your character sheet.
Alright.
Do you see that?
Yep. It's taking an eternity to load, but yep.
How is it? Oh, well, it's your first time loading it. But yeah, so basically the first page here is your core. You'll see base next to things like strength, dexterity. Like if you click any of those, it'll automatically roll them. Yeah. Classes has your class features.
That's nice.
Yeah, it'll roll. Defenses is self-explanatory. It has your saving throws, yada yada. If you're ever needing to find something, I'll tell you where you find it. Class features is good. It keeps track of your, like, you've got your arcane pool here. You've got all your other class ability. You've got your spell section. Yep.
Listen, just hover over one of those yellow rolls, like Burbglub's perception check, and just look at the ridiculous.
Yeah. I did that.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, got it.
But yeah, you see the yellow box with the 23?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. Hover over it.
Wait. Yellow box.
In the chat, beside Burbglub.
Burbglub's perception check, hover over
I
it.
saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That is...
And if you want to roll an attack, like a melee attack, you go to the attacks tab, you scroll down to Retsuzan, under attacks, you hit the little dice beside enhance. You see that? And then you click your target.
It's taking some time.
Right.
Your computer sucks.
It does, yes, as far as when it deals with Flash.
I don't think this is Flash, though.
It is. It's crashed on me before.
Oh, it says Shockwave Flash is crashed. Oh, it's probably Shockwave Flash, not Macromedia.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, that would make sense for this one.
But yeah, did it crash?
No, I'm saying it has in the past.
Okay, so under attacks, you see under attacks down there, you've got your Retsuzan.
Scrolling down. Yes.
So you see the dice to the left.
Yes.
Click that, and then click on one of the characters on the map.
That you can see. It's just an example.
But I can't see nobody.
Oh, then move your token somewhere where you can see somebody.
But I don't know where I moved.
There you go.
Okay.
Now click on Zinch. After you
Hold
click
on.
on the dice. Because when you click on the dice, it'll ask you to select a target.
Duly noted.
Yep.
Attack result.
You miss!
No, axe guitar.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
But yeah, you guys... Oh, and Zinch, roll initiative as well.
Was I supposed to roll initiative?
Yeah, you already... Oh yeah, roll initiative now. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The cinch has no problem.
Oh wait, Zalmaru didn't roll initiative, he just rolled...
You forgot
Perception.
You forgot the percent there.
Also, guys,
For his initiative.
Ah, yeah.
I did.
Character things.
You did.
Yeah, he copied.
That's actually not how you do the macro for that, though.
There's an actual
Just
thing
open it up in
here.
your sheet for now.
Yeah, there's a percentile.
Guys,
Yeah, under core... Guys.
you need to change a thing to your characters.
Yeah, you do.
Everything to your characters, please.
I already did. I caught that once. I
Yeah.
did that last thing.
Just so you know.
Hmm.
Nope. Still no. Go.
Damn. Okay, let me... There you go.
You should.
Yeah, and it automatically added.
Go to your character sheet, core, and then scroll down to initiative and speeds, and click the little die in the future. It's quicker.
Yeah. But yeah. Where were we? It is, Zalmaru still has to make his initiative roll.
Yep.
So
Wait,
you
no,
open...
I already did. Although I
That
guess-
was your perception, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Good point.
So yeah, just go into core and hit the dice beside initiative.
Hmm. Hold on.
What I like about this is it automatically adds you to the list.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that is
Except for
just neat.
Zalmaru has not rolled his initiative yet.
God, what are you doing, Zinch?
Is
Oh, it doesn't set the turn
I
order
wonder.
though. It just
No, I have to
adds a
hit the
number.
descending thing.
Zinch is just going fast all day, every day.
Initiative.
It's near the bottom of the
initiative.
core tab, next to speeds and above experience points.
Ah, must be this. Yes, it is.
Click the button. There you go.
I did.
Wow. You almost did as bad as Laresius, but you didn't do as bad as some of them. It's the crew members.
Didn't add you automatically.
8.01. How do I get a .01?
I get points.
Here's how it works. The first number is
The
your
.01
initiative. The second is your initiative bonus. That way, if you get the same initiative as someone else,
Yep.
it'll actually rank them correctly.
Ah, that makes sense.
Alright, surprise round is over. It is now...
You close
sorry,
the
no,
turn order.
not over. Oops. Surprise round is over because they use their movements in the surprise round to climb up on the deck. It is now Zinch's turn.
Alright, I'm going to be taking a double move, and I'm going to be drawing my sword while I do it.
Okay? So count those out.
Okay, getting to there is 7.
For the record, though, from where
You have a total of 12.
now-
You could flank right there.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
So roll the hit. Oh,
I
they...
have to do a double
Oh
move.
yeah, you double moved, right. Dilwyn's turn.
Right, well, I am going to draw my Battle Spilliger, and I'm going to try and hit this dude with it. So,
Okay. So roll the attack on the Aspiliger.
Seize on
Like you know how to click
one.
it. Now I forget, what does the holy water do?
Holy Water does extra damage to undead.
Yeah, but how much?
I'm gonna
How
do that
much? We should add that in the notes. But yeah, where were we? Okay, so you still missed. But yeah, you missed. In fact, no, you didn't miss. You swung at him, and he blocked it with his wooden shield.
Oh, jeez.
Still gotta know what the holy water does, and whether that hits him regardless or not.
Well, it his shield, so I mean...
The creatures subject to damage from holy water take 1 point of additional damage in addition to the normal effect of being struck by the mace.
Only if they get struck. Okay. It is now its turn. The one that you just swung at. So it immediately pulls out its rather strange-looking blade, you are not familiar with it, and swings it at you. Whoops, there goes my dice. He rolled a nat 20.
This is gonna hurt.
Crit.
So let's see if he confirms the crit. Does a 21 beat your AC?
Where do I find my AC?
Defense.
Right, okay, hang on. Yeah.
He crits.
Shit.
You are so dead right now.
Shit.
Kill our healer.
Oh, that is a nasty crit. Oh, I'm gonna veto this because that would kill you. It doesn't crit.
Okay.
Doesn't crit, but still hit.
So it does 12 damage to you. Now make a fort save.
Fort save.
Defenses. If you're defending against something, it should be in your defenses.
You just exceed. Okay.
You can fuck up now.
Now it is Burbglub's turn.
Alright, I'd like to jump my dog as a move, and then I'd like
Move
to
action.
go... Yeah. And
You can
then
move
I'd
10
like
squares.
10 squares.
Yep. Remember, diagonal counts as 2.
Oh god, spicy. Hot jerky.
Are we still gonna play the Song of Storms, or are we gonna play
Oh, yeah.
battle music? Because I mean, this fits sort of okay. I'm just wondering.
Alright.
This is putting my mood better.
This works a lot better than it did for the like with this than it did with the crabs. The crabs, it felt sort of silly.
Yeah.
The crabs
It's
are
like, oh no, not crab!
Okay, so 1,
Burbglub
2,
is still
3,
upside
4,
down.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but we might want to stop when we go upside down.
Yeah, you can move 2 more squares.
I think you need to
Dem?
make an acrobatics check to get anywhere near them, though.
It's right there.
Yeah. You all know where they are, because you can, the fog has started to clear as the ship has moved out, so total concealment if over 20 feet away, meaning ranged attacks are going to be almost entirely ineffective. It is Matthias's turn.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta draw my sword and hit this guy.
Alright.
Let me get my sword out. Actually, Smite Evil is a swift action, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do Smite Evil against him. So, and hope it works. I hope undead are evil.
You feel it work, and your blade begins to glow.
I get my charisma bonus on top of damage, I believe it is.
Yep.
Let me get the paladin page up so I know for sure.
It's on your sheet as well.
Oh, is there a new button with a macro on it? Or...
It doesn't need macro, it just has the information in your classes tab.
Okay.
So yeah, you add your charisma bonus to your attack rolls and your paladin level to all damage rolls. So a +5 to hit and a +3 to damage.
Perfect. Let me see. Attacks. So that's a +10 melee rather than a +7. I'll have to do this.
Yeah.
this way.
So you roll the attack regularly and we'll just add the 10 to the total.
Alright. Add an extra +3 on top of this, I guess.
And it also increases the crit threshold. So 25, you would have to. Yeah, you. It's the same roll. It's a 25, and keep in mind, because of the +10, you would have to get at least a 36 to crit.
So
Instead of a. Because. Yeah, you hit with. Or it's a +5, what am I saying? Yeah, you, Yeah. So you hit. And the damage is 6 plus 3, so 9.
Oh,
alright, you knocked.
I what?
You. Connection to the server? What?
What did it
You, You knocked off a chunk of his torso. You kind of like carved it like a turkey.
Also, remember.
Oh wait, I forgot the flanking bonus as well.
Yeah, that would have been a +2, but it still hits, even without it.
Factor that in, so we have to remember to mention that.
Yeah, you have to remember to add those bonuses to the total. It is Zalmaru's turn.
Yeah. I guess I leave my room for starters.
Yeah, you can double move if you want, and that gets you 12 squares of movement. Remember, diagonals are 2.
I guess I just ignore him.
Oh, your connection.
Connection, refresh.
Is that bad? Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm not seeing anything happen, so.
Alright, hold on. I'm on it, Frog.
I'm refreshing.
On the safe side, you may want to stop doing anything important. Let me see what this status thing says.
I don't think I have anything else on.
Real-time sync shard right now
Skype,
is caution.
Why are they always doing this whenever we fucking play?
It's only real-time shard 2 that has it. The rest of them are A-OK. So it's just our shard.
So it's just us that's getting this.
I feel like this is somehow my fault because of my fucking luck.
It's anybody who happens to be on our shard, yes. Every time we play. I mean, it didn't happen until last week, but still. Fucking hell.
So wait, it was...
Oh, I hear music. I think I'm loading in.
He moved. He's on the deck. We're good.
Yep.
I'm still loading.
Yeah, at least Zalmaru's on the deck now.
True.
Okay, so that took you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That took you 7 movement to get on the deck. You are over on the far right. You have 6 more squares of movement. Keep in mind, based on your position, because there's a railing in the way, you do not provoke an attack of opportunity from him.
That's good. I'm assuming
Yeah,
we're
but it
fighting
also means
these,
you can't hit him.
gross things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She shouted zombies, but the only people who would have heard that are Matthias and Loresius.
In any case, you know that they look like zombies, but with barnacles all over them.
Good point. This is some...
What you can do is you can... Does anybody have knowledge nature?
Several of us do.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna say during Zinch's turn, you can... We'll scroll back a bit while you were moving. When you got up there, you could roll knowledge nature if you want to right now. But you can't say anything.
I don't think I have.
You know that these are Draugr.
We scar him now!
They are... These ghastly brutes, known as the Draugr, like all oceans surrounding your sea, but those who cruise so-called ghost ships within the shackles are particularly notorious for their cunning and ruthlessness. That's their description in the bestiary. You know, they fight with a falcata. Almost all of them prefer that weapon. It's a sort of weighted blade. They are, of course, undead, and they have DR that can only be overcome by bludgeoning and slashing. Keep in mind, none of you currently know this.
Note that what?
None of you currently knows that, except Matthias, because you would have overcome his DR by using slashing anyways. DR to bludgeoning and damage resistance that can only be overcome by bludgeoning and slashing. But yeah.
Man, there's not a whole lot else I can do. I guess I'm gonna pull out my weapon, the axe, and that's probably all I can do at this point.
Yeah, you can't swing at him from down there.
Yeah,
Could you make an acrobatics check to get up on the upper deck?
Probably not this turn, though.
Well, no, you could. No, not on this turn, no.
Yeah,
it would be a move action on its own.
Yeah, so yeah.
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my axe and leave it at that for now.
Okay. It is now number 2's turn. He swings at Matthias, because he's right in front of him, and I believe a 25 hits you unless you get a deflection bonus from Smite Evil. What's the deflection bonus?
Gain a deflection bonus equal to my charisma modifier. Let me add that.
Okay, so add that to your AC.
Let me do the thing.
So what is your AC at?
I'm in defenses now. AC... Gotta wait for it to update. It's at 20, it beats me, just barely.
His defense is
just
Bobby.
Barely.
Background Bobby.
Well, a 26 is what it rolled.
Oh, I thought it rolled a 21.
No, I miscalculated that. So he hits you. He doesn't crit though, don't worry.
Unlike Dilwyn, though, I don't die immediately.
You take 12 points of damage, unless... Does Smite Evil prevent any of that?
Prevent what?
Does Smite Evil reduce damage? Does it offer damage resistance at all?
No. The thing is, though, I actually don't know about the slashing or anything, because Smite Evil always allows me to bypass DR.
Alright. So yeah, you take 12 points of damage and make a Fortitude save.
Fortitude save... Oh, wait. Is this a poisonous effect? Because I do have a bonus to that.
No.
No? Not a poisonous. Okay, regular will fortitude save then.
You pass. Okay, so it has finished its turn. It is now the deckhand's turn. He has to make a will save. He passes. And he circles around and takes an attack of opportunity. No, he makes an acrobatics check to avoid it, first of all.
Because he's a swashbuckler.
That shouldn't be a 9, that should be a 6.
Also, I just want to say we have one of my friends watching, which is pretty neat.
Oh. So yeah, he makes an acrobatics check to attempt to avoid. Oh, he doesn't have an acrobatics bonus.
He doesn't.
But he does get his dex bonus. So, okay, does that beat his CMD? No, it does not. He takes an attack of opportunity. And he gets hit.
In before immediate death on the part of the deckhand.
Okay, so that does 9. How much HP does he have? Okay, he's still up. And he makes a flanking attack. That is probably a crit. Yeah. he swings at it with his scimitar, and yeah, so he threatens a crit.
Fucking deckhand is better than I am at combat. Rip.
Does not confirm the crit, but he does do sneak attack damage, so you know. So that is.
Where'd you put the thing?
He does 9 damage. Holy crap.
Yo, Hacchi.
Huh?
Where are my traits at in this thing?
The traits? They're under details. But yeah, so, you know, he took a chunk of damage. He's not. Neither of them are looking particularly in great shape. It is Lorestis' turn.
Magic missile. I'm gonna magic missile number 1.
The one at the top?
Dude.
Magic missile.
That guy.
Magic.
I'm get the magic missile.
Yep.
Or plus whatever.
He wants to roll the macro, I think.
Yeah.
Do you want me not to, or...?
It doesn't matter. At the moment it is 1d4 plus 1, so you could just roll it. It does do damage.
Also, some changes.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I forgot because we had to...
Yeah. But, yeah, you cast Magic Missile, and he takes 2 damage.
He rolls fireworks every time.
You're still doing better than me, son.
Would have been better.
It's too risky to cast any other spells, though. Yeah, because Burning Hands is a cone.
But every time...
that's why we set the boat on fire.
Nah, it's in the water, and besides...
They're soaking wet.
It's soaking wet hardwood. It doesn't get lit on fire easily.
Nope. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't appear to do anything to it at all.
It's not flammable. Listen.
No, the magic missile does nothing.
What? Magic missile does nothing? Oh, because damage resistance, right?
Yep. But you wouldn't have known that, so...
Literally fireworks. You made a pretty night.
Yeah. Yeah,
Still more
so that
effective
took
than
up
me.
a spell.
At least he didn't fucking die.
It is now Zinch's turn.
Alright, first of all, I have a question. On my character sheet, it says that my bite isn't marked as anything. Should it be marked as melee?
It's, they're both marked with your range bonus, because, wait, what's it marked as?
My bite is marked as none. Shouldn't it be marked as melee?
Sure.
You can mark it as whatever you want. It's your sheet.
Well,
No, it gives it determines its bonus.
Yeah, I know, but he can change it if it's wrong.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was marked wrong.
If it's, you know, if your attacks are based on dex.
Yeah, because you're only ever gonna bite as a full attack. It would be a +4 if it wasn't part of a full attack.
You can bite though, if you want.
But yeah.
But you don't want to.
No, what he can do.
I'm there for because I'm only ever going to use it as a full attack. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shout out as a swift action. Careful about these guys. They're Draugr, slash and smash.
Yeah.
Slash and smash, please.
Also, I would qualify crushing as bludgeoning. But you also don't want to bite these guys. They're undead. You know full well biting them is a bad fucking idea.
Right. So I guess I'll just attack with my Wakizashi.
Yep, roll attack. You get a flank bonus.
Do you want to get dizzy? Actually, the paladin...
You have to click his token. After you hit the roll, you have to click his token. The target's token.
You want to hit.
Hatter?
Give me a second, it's freaking out on me a little bit.
Oh?
Speaking of freaking out, there's the puppy.
Yep.
Okay, you, even with the +2 from flanking, you miss.
Good.
Yeah. It's Dilwyn's turn.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
You will provoke an attack of opportunity unless you make an acrobatics. Oh yeah, you can 5-foot step over. No, either way, you're still going to be in a threatened square.
Over the railing.
You can't do that. You can make an acrobatics check to attempt to jump down there.
Let's hope you don't die.
Trips over railing, falls flat on her face.
No,
Also provokes an attack of opportunity, gets murdered.
Rip.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just vaulting over it. It's not a difficult thing to do.
Yeah, you successfully make it over. You manage to make. It's only a 2-foot jump. It's a very low railing. You make it over, and now make an acrobatics to land.
Ooh.
You land with a crash, and it's not a very high drop, so you don't take. It was a deliberate jump. You don't take any damage.
But you are not graceful at all.
You are currently prone.
That makes sense considering how much damage she lost.
Yeah. It is now the first Draugur's turn. And he... No, he can't 5-foot step over there. He will 5-foot step over here and attack Matthias.
Oh, if I survive this...
It does a 22 hit you.
Currently, yes.
Alright.
So...
I should have had jump prepared.
Should have had jump prepared.
So he does
and then do
7 damage to you and make a fortitude save.
Let me get my damage first.
I was gonna channel positive energy.
Keep every time.
So, you know. That was my plan.
You can either channel to heal or to damage.
Yeah, I was gonna
Can you not do both?
Nope. Not in the same turn.
Exoria,
What
you're
can I do
live
for
on
you?
the stream right now.
What can I do for you?
Can you get him the link so that he can watch?
Watch what?
The Pathfinder we're doing right now.
There you go.
What? Dude, I'm in the middle of an infestation at this moment.
Dude, you're on a stream right now.
Yeah.
Get out.
Just go do your thing. Anyways, yeah, so, did you roll for... Yeah, you're fine. It is his turn.
Help, Burb Glub. You're my only hope.
What does Burb do?
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
I am going to inspire courage.
Alright, everyone gets a +1.
Oh boy, that's gonna help me. Fucking pro.
My turn.
Only on attack and damage rolls. It does not apply to skill checks. That's inspire competence. It is Matthias' turn.
I hate to crash on your guys' parade, but I'm kind of in the middle of an infestation at this moment, so I won't be able to...
Exoria, we
Well,
can't hear
it's
you,
not
but
participation.
you wouldn't be
Anyways,
participating in
just
it
go
anyway,
do
but
your
can you-
thing.
can
Just
you
go
leave
do
the
your
room?
thing.
Get out!
Because you are live on the stream right now. Heads up.
I'm gonna drag
You might want to properly explain to him at some point,
Yeah,
what's
Baron,
going on.
Baron, you kind of fucked up there. You should have just said, hey, so here's the link. It's always twitch.tv/Carrion.
Yeah, don't drag him in the channel. But, anyways, Matthias, he did what?
Fine, I'll put him in the AFK room.
Matches, it's your turn.
Was doing a thing. Swift action, lay on hands, myself.
Okay. Roll
Let
it.
me get my thing.
It's under class.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Aura, lay on hands is 0. What? It didn't roll it.
What?
It didn't
I didn't
roll
add it, did I? Okay, just roll it.
But okay, there we go. I recovered 2. 3. That's 2.
Yeah, that's 2.
This is not going well for
That's
those
a
of Iron
macro
Day.
I missed.
This
Yep.
is not going well for the Iron Day Dream Team.
No, it's not.
Okay, it is still your turn.
Yeah, that's a
So it was a
swift
swift action.
If I move, you use 2 swift actions. That's a move action, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Is that once per turn?
Yeah, I think you can only do it.
No, it's not once per turn.
Alright, well, I'll allow it then.
I can do it again, then let me get the thing up, because I accidentally closed the character sheet like a bum.
Just roll the 1d6 plus 1. Because we don't have the macro set up. You gained a little bit more.
It's worth. Then I'm gonna hit this nuggie.
Alright, swing.
Okay, so that's 1d20 plus 7 plus another 7. So that's plus 14.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
So you're just rolling it, but yeah, you hit.
Well, I don't have the bonuses set up on a macro.
Yeah. Roll damage.
And that's that, plus charisma modifier.
No, it's your damage plus your
Plus
paladin level. So it's plus 3, plus Inspire Courage.
So it's plus 3, plus my
Plus-
strength.
Plus Inspire Courage.
So in total, that is 4. No, that's 7 plus. No, that's not it. Jesus Christ. 4 plus 3 plus 1. That's 11.
Wait, what? 4 plus 3 plus 1, that's 8.
I'm an idiot. Shush.
So roll the dice plus 8.
1d8 plus 8.
He is. You swing your sword at its legs, and they both come out. He is down.
Dead or on the floor?
He is down.
Down. Okay.
As in
so
not
he's
dead.
As in down. As in he
Unconscious.
is not moving.
He is unconscious.
So okay, that is a better way of putting it.
It is Zalmaru's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking jump.
You didn't have that prepared, did you?
No. Not like jump.
Oh,
Like,
so you're gonna jump up
just a
over
regular
here?
fucking jump, yeah.
Okay, that's a high jump.
You could climb.
You could climb instead.
Okay,
It'll
that-
take a little
that
longer. But yeah, that jump, that's a 15... That's greater than 4 feet. Yeah, that's gonna be a really high difficulty.
You're gonna
Okay,
wanna
so I'm gonna
Roll
I guess
climb.
Climbing would be the better idea then.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
Awaiting skills to show the fuck up. God damn it. Alright, there we go. So yeah, just roll the climb it then.
Yep, standard because it's not competency going.
So wait, let me find out how fast you can climb. This is at 1/4 your normal speed is 30, so you can climb at 7.5. Yes, 7.5 feet per turn. So yeah, you would be able to climb all the way up. It is a wall, a surface with ledges to hold on, such as very rough wall. Okay, so you succeeded.
Wall with railing
Yeah.
at the top. So it's
You
fine.
are now up on top, and you also provoked an attack of opportunity, unless you make an acrobatics check right now.
I will make an acrobatics check right now.
And change your thing to your character.
Oh, when the fuck did... Oh, right, because I had to refresh.
You failed, you take an attack of opportunity.
Shit.
He misses.
Oh, thank God.
You currently have flanking.
Oh yeah.
It's time.
Beat shit out of him.
I'm slashing that motherfucker.
It's time. Defeat a motherfucker with
Alright,
this motherfucker.
roll your attack.
Where's that?
You can do a spell strike if you want to this turn. Wait, no, it has to be part of a full attack, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No problem then.
No, that's spell combat. But regardless,
What can he do?
I don't know. Let me check really quickly.
I'm confuzzled.
Spell strike. Whenever a mega spell, he can deliver the spell as part of a melee attack instead of.
So it's just
It's
spell
part
and
of
attack
your.
at the same
It's
time.
part of your full attack.
Okay, it's a full attack. Then yeah.
Yeah. But so you roll a regular attack then.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
1 second, I gotta load the page.
But yeah, basically what the point of that is any spells that are touch, you would ordinarily have to make a successful unarmed strike. But since you can cast it through your weapon, you only have to make the one swing. But a spell like Burning Hands, you would do as spell combat, which would just come out of your hand instead of through your weapon, because it's not a touch spell.
Got it. So do I just hit this melee thing?
Yeah, you just hit the melee thing. No, sorry, you scroll down to attacks, and beside your axe guitar thing, you hit the dice beside that.
But don't I have to roll a hit?
Yeah, that's
Just hit. Yeah, that's what it is. You hit that dice, and then you click on the token of the enemy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Derp.
Yeah.
And it rolls damages and crit confirmations and shit. Streamlining
Yeah.
the process.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Damn.
did not hit
Not hit.
at all. Even with the flanking bonus of +2, a 12 still doesn't hit.
Man, Zinch is gonna steal my coup de grace.
So it's that Draugr's turn. He now swings at Matthias and misses. That's his turn. It is the deckhand's turn. He's mad because now he can't get flanking. But he 5-foot steps, and he attacks. That is not a hit. Okay. It is now Lorestis' turn. And keep in mind, you noticed your magic missile did jack all.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my dagger and just
Throw it?
Throw it at him.
no, I'm gonna just stand there just in case he decides to come down.
Delay then.
Okay. Yeah, you delay. Zinch, it is your turn.
Well, the one is helpless, right? So I can coup de grace him.
Yep.
Do it, faggot.
I am gonna do it, and it's a +4 on the save because I'm using my Wakizashi.
Yep. It's a fortitude save, yes?
Yep. So, do I...
So, you don't roll anything. It's just a save on his part.
But there's an extra +4 on top of it. 'cause
So, what is the difficulty of your coup de grace? Let me look these rolls up.
coup de grace, great though. And if he succeeds, then you can add flavor text to it, like lopping his head off, or some shit. Or cleaving him in half, or something.
So, as a full round action, you automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, he must make... Oh, well, he's not going to survive. Well, maybe he might. Roll damage. Roll damage of your weapon, and double it, because it's a critical. Doesn't count as sneak attack. Oh, wait, yes, you do. You get your sneak attack bonus.
Yep.
Oh, shit. So, yeah, roll damage, critical, plus sneak attack. So, what's your damage bonus?
Then add sneak attack bonus on top of that.
Yep.
That gets doubled?
Yeah. So that would be 8. Okay.
God damn.
So that's 16? Or just 8,
12.
12. Still fucking brutal.
Okay. He does not survive.
Rip.
He is dead. Undead don't have a constitution score.
He doesn't have a constitution score, so he just dies.
Yup.
Zinch, what
Okay.
is your flavor text? We must know.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you do?
How is he down? What body part?
He is down and his legs are missing. He's on his back.
So I step
on the
over
stairs.
top of him, I slice off one arm, I slice off the other, I look him dead in the eye, I say, "You shouldn't have woken me up," and I slice his head off.
Okay,
Nice.
so you dismembered him.
It is Dilwyn's turn.
Well, I'm prone, so there's not much I can do, right?
You can get up,
Get up.
I'm gonna get up, yep.
and that's a move action. So you get up, And what do you do now? You still have a standard action or another move action?
I'm gonna try positive energy. That's what I'm gonna do.
To damage or to heal?
Heal.
Roll it. It's under your classes, remember.
It's just taking a while to load.
You can minimize the thing again by clicking the top of the window.
Yeah, you don't need to unload it.
Okay. Wait, did you channel earlier? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I channeled once earlier.
Yes, you did.
That was my
Oh, you did?
disguise round as an attack, and now I'm doing it.
Okay.
Let me increase my health.
So yeah, everyone who took damage is healed slightly.
I was the only one who took damage.
Dilwyn did too.
Yep.
I just healed her up. You already added yours, good. So it is now its turn. He is fucking surrounded, so he has no opportunity to run away.
Try to run, but he'd provoke attack of opportunities.
He doesn't have low enough health to want to run away anyways. So he turns to the rogue.
Turns?
And swings at him. And he hits.
See, you know, Draugr are well known for their ability to do backflips.
He does a fair amount of damage.
I'm just picturing
The rogue is bloodied the fuck up.
Kidding.
You mean the deckhand?
A rogue. He's a rogue. He's a deckhand. That's his job.
Yep.
But he is a rogue.
That is his class.
Okay.
You can have profession, deckhand, and that's what he does.
Yep.
Like Matthias could have been like, he could have been a flower girl, a professional flower girl.
He fails his fortitude save. He is nauseated. And he's also really bloodied up.
He has been fucked up.
It is Burbglub's turn.
Continue with what I'm already doing, and then just that's it.
Yep, +1 to everyone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Matthias's turn. You are still smiting, I believe. No, you only get the smite bonus against the one guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, next round, next level, I get an extra smite evil.
Double smite.
Well, I know it's tempting. How does he look? How does he look?
He's standing. He doesn't really look any different. He's a zombie.
Okay, so there's nothing cosmetic, no cosmetic damage to him yet.
He has a lot of cosmetic damage, but you're not sure if it was all done by you guys. So what do you do? A lay on hands would require a successful unarmed attack, by the way.
It requires a successful melee touch attack and doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Nah, not worth it. I do more damage with my melee strikes.
And it's touch, keep in mind. So you would just have to touch him. You wouldn't have to break past his armor, so it would go against his touch AC.
Sure, I'm a fondle him inappropriately.
Alright, roll an ordinary melee attack.
+1, because the thing.
+1, yeah. So it's 1d20 plus your strength bonus. Yeah, melee attack 13. You hit.
You touched him inappropriately. And
yep.
I get the extra on the damage roll, plus the +1 from my trait, so that's +2 to my lay on hands.
Which is 1d6, I believe.
It is 1d6. So that's a 5.
Yeah, the spot where you touch instantly, like, it burns, basically. Like, it sizzles under your hand. You don't feel any heat, but the zombie visibly recoils.
Yep.
It is now... Nope, it is now Zalmar's turn.
Alright, 1 second, because I'm...
You can spell strike.
Oh yeah, I did touch him inappropriately, so that was the groin area. Let's just say that he wasn't aiming for that, but that's what he got.
So you burned his crotch off. Delightful.
Accidentally, but that's of course, because the paladin wouldn't be such a dirty fighter. But I mean, he touched where he touched.
Almaday face palms in the audience.
Hey, it wasn't purposeful. Come on.
Where did he think his head was gonna land when he took and
The chest.
brought it from upwards?
The chest or the stomach area?
Oh, that's.
But you gotta remember, he's doing a handstand.
Yeah, he is doing a handstand.
What couldn't you find?
I was looking up the Bellier's Bite thing.
But no.
It's under your feet.
I'm
Well,
just
no,
gonna say
like
he touched
whether
him
or not
in a
it's
vague area. It's funny to assume that he touched him in the groin,
full
but let's
action,
say
that sort of
he
thing.
touched him in general.
Oh. It makes it so that your unarmed strikes can do bleed damage as well.
You can, but
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think
that's right.
undead don't bleed, so
Yeah.
But that doesn't count with your gauntlets.
Yeah,
you could
I'm
throw
aware.
your gauntlets at them as an improvised throwing weapon, and then punch them.
I
You
think
could literally throw the gauntlet.
I'm aware. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shock and grasp.
Spell strike?
Yeah.
With your axe, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, so first roll the axe attack. You get a flanking of +2.
1 second.
I mean,
What are you doing?
I'm having technical difficulty still because Flash hates my computer.
if it's
You
that
can
bad,
just type the
just
roll if
take
you
it
want
out.
to.
Nah, I've almost got it. Here we go.
In the future.
Yeah, you definitely hit. In fact,
Plus the
you don't threaten a crit, but you hit.
Almost.
Then the 1d6 of shock and grasp damage.
Yeah, so you do 12 regular damage, and it's slashing, so it all goes through. Roll the shocking grasp as well. It's 1d6 plus 1 for your caster level.
6.
Gauza. So he fries.
Yeah.
He died as he lived, doing a handstand.
Give us that victory music.
Well, is he dead or is he just?
He fries. I think
Well,
Like, 'cause that's the question here. Is it dead or is it just down?
Concern rises.
Because if it's just down,
yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not an asshole.
Keep chopping, keep chopping.
keep chopping.
I could have thrown another enemy at you, but I'm not an asshole. This was a planned
were
encounter,
we
so.
about to feel the power of Chiturga?
Could have thrown a Draugr captain at you.
Bursts from the deeps, risen from his slumber.
Yeah,
Well, no,
suddenly a kraken!
I was gonna say body bursters, but that works too.
Okay, and now, you guys, since these are humanoids, you have the option.
I have disrupt undead.
You do?
You fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
you
level
piece of
0
shit.
spell. I keep forgetting because I never use them.
God damn it.
Except, as utility. The thing about these guys, these are humanoids, and, you can loot them if you want.
I'm not gonna loot him.
I will loot.
I'll loot him.
Okay, so the two of you look through the bodies, and you find a lot of valuable. It seems that they were hoarding quite a bit. First of all, you find their masterwork falcatas, their blades. They look quite valuable. So you can put that. You can just make a note of it, and you can add it to your inventory later. You find a masterwork studded leather. In fact, don't bother making notes. I have it all copied out. I'll just send it to you. Like, I'll copy it into the mumble or something.
Can you read it out for us at least? For those
Yeah, you find, of course, they're both wearing masterwork studded leather. You find a rather heavy purse full of coins. You find an oil of keen weapon, a potion of cure light wounds, a scroll of animate rope. They've also got their pair of wooden shields, and you find a bag on one of them full of jewels. There is an amethyst, or no, you can't identify them, but there is a purple jewel and some other jewels. You know what? I'll just say you can identify them. Amethyst, jasper, jet, 2 obsidian, an onyx, a red spinel, a smoky quartz, and the most. None of these are particularly valuable. Yeah, all of these are semi-precious, but you also find one precious gem, a topaz.
Ooh.
The
what I'm
bird is
rolling.
smiling at the shiny.
Are you gonna roll appraise?
Yeah, he appraises against his will because he's a bird looking at shiny, valuable things.
Yes.
Yeah, can confirm Bird would want the shinies.
So you look at the topaz and you appraise
He
it.
didn't roll. He didn't roll. Do the roll.
Yeah, appraise it. Roll the appraise.
Jeez.
You successfully identify its full value. You think it's worth about 500 gold pieces.
Alright, sleight of hand time.
No.
Perception.
No, these are undead. You don't even need... And you guys should probably split this loot, because this is your horde, and just
we saw you loot the bodies. We have
a little meta, you guys should never ever shirk loot, because you need that money.
Unless the paladin, like, is angry at you and you need to sleight of hand it to keep the loot.
I'm just saying, loot should always be evenly divided, otherwise you can earn bad blood from your party members, because loot is the primary source of income in Pathfinder. That's how you are able to buy your weapons, your food, everything. You get your loot. This is the treasure hoard for the ship, basically. Just, that's all meta, but you're gonna want to divide this evenly. Like, you can all go into town, sell it all, and then divide the total amount, or you can divide it here and now in the rather uneven fashion that is dividing jewels.
I'd rather wait.
Well, Zinch is the one with the jewels, so he's doing the
I have the total value right here, so... but yeah...
Because shinies.
Yeah, you have 7 more appraises to roll. I'll start at the top.
Just roll 7 of them.
For the jewels. The other items, you don't need to roll appraise for things like weapons and armor and items of magical items. You don't have to roll appraise on common magical items like that.
I have appraise skill as well, so if
So
they
7?
roll one, can I roll one for them?
7.
Roll 7.
Can I roll one on that one that was low?
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna want to wait until he decides what it is now.
Didn't help.
You fail. Okay, so the first one, the amethyst, you determine it is worth 80 gold. The jasper, you determine it is worth 45 gold. The jet, you determine it is worth 90 gold. The 2 obsidians, they're about the same size. You determine they're both worth about 8 gold.
And the last
Or
one,
they're each worth about 4 gold, rather.
Together they're 8.
Together they're 8. The onyx, you think it's worth roughly 25 gold. The red spinel, you determine it's worth 40 gold.
And Dylan doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
The smoky quartz, you determine it's worth 30 gold.
Dylan just sort of looks at it and goes,
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna tell you what the weapons and items and magical items are worth. The magical items are worth a total of 100 gold, because the oil of keen weapon is worth 50, the potion cure light wounds is worth 25, and the scroll of animate rope is worth 25. However, you might want to keep some of those. Like, keen is a pretty useful thing. And the wooden shields are worth 3 gold each.
They're worth.
So you could chuck those off the ship if you want.
In any case.
But the armor and the weapons, the armor is heavy, keep in mind. but it is worth 185 gold. It's light armor, but it has some weight to it, so it will add weight. They're each worth 185 gold, and both the swords are worth over 300 gold.
In any case,
Each.
Matthias, as he sees the bird, like the shiny, it gives him a sort of fatherly, disapproving look, and holds out his hand, giving him a stern look that says, "Hand it over."
But it's shiny.
The stare continues.
I grudgingly hand it over.
So I'm gonna total up all the values, and that is your hoard for this. You can divide it later when you attempt to sell it in town.
You know, Matthias was just covering his bases because he knows the bird wants to keep the shiny.
Can we have some music, please?
Yeah, we need mutes. Anyway,
1 sec.
I assume everyone's looting everything save for the two shields.
Oh, also the mist clears.
Okay, well I assume everything except for the shields was looted. Unless someone actually wants to take the shields.
Now, what do you do with the bodies?
I'm gonna chuck them overboard. Fuck them. Every little part into the sea.
And before it regenerates them in the fodder skin.
Fuck them.
Scoop them up with their own shields and throw them
I
off.
don't listen. I'm on a boat, and Matthias doesn't know much about boats, so he doesn't want to light a fire.
They sink to the bottom of the sea. They're dead.
Dilwyn just sort of sulks off a little bit.
So yeah, I have a note with it all of it. You don't have to put this stuff in your inventories. We can
party inventory.
Yeah, this is the party hoard. We're just gonna say, whatever you guys. I'm not counting it towards the carry weight either for now, because this is a large hoard. This isn't
being stored on deck until we get on.
Yeah, if you're finding stuff as you go through dungeons, though, I'm gonna make you add it.
Anyway, so what's the weather like now that the mist is cleared?
He says sunny and he's gonna
Totally clear.
Totally clear.
Totally clear. But keep in mind, well, as you guys have gone a bit further south, it's a little warmer than it was back in Andoran, but it's still fairly chilly.
Dilwyn's just sulking.
And yeah, so it's roughly noon at this point.
I walk over and I decide to talk to Matthias and say, why is it every time you guys go above decks, shit happens?
Matthias grins and says, guess it's my destiny to deal with shit.
I gotta say, well, I hate your fucking destiny. Can we get it changed, maybe?
Matthias laughs and says, sure, I'll just go take the test of the Starstone. It'll be great. You can come with me.
Love you, buddy.
Dilwyn's too busy being grumpy.
Grumpy.
Oh, because he fell on your ass?
Fell on your ass.
She was stunned.
Nobody laughed at you, everyone laughed at Lauresius.
I look over and I see Dylan being grumpy, and I let out a laugh and I say, it's okay, you only look slightly ridiculous.
Dilwyn slowly turns and raises the bird and goes, at
Not
least I'm
okay.
not instantly distracted by shiny things. Suppose I have some intellect.
Oh.
She turns away again.
Oh, do we have...
Hey, the fact that I am
damage here?
Wait.
Yeah, wait. Wait, Dilwyn, roll 1d4.
Gotta roll burn damage. Also, would that count as intimidate?
No, that is a burn. Alright, you take 3 points of... Oh, snap.
Damage.
3 points of existential damage. Your Cthulhu mythos is now 96. Because it starts at 99 and it goes down from there.
What
Herb
is that
just
on
burst
the-
out laughing at all these people.
Matt's another SWAT. Let's see, I'm gonna roll it. Hope I hit him this time.
Does Mo want to do
So,
something?
it's a regular melee attack. You're hitting him... Wait, do you have Uncanny Dodge yet? I don't think you do. That's level 4, right?
Do I hit him?
So he can still be caught flat-footed? Yes, you can hit him even if he wasn't flat-footed. Yeah.
Swat to the back of the head.
Didn't Sarah Mara want
Cool.
to do something? Didn't Dayton want to do
Matthias
something?
just said it's not cool.
Okay.
Dayton
Kern?
wanted to do something.
Yeah.
What did you want to do?
This.
Perform strings, right?
Oh yeah. He successfully plays a good. He does some good music, whatever the fuck song you're playing.
I'm playing something to mellow everybody out.
So mellow too.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Small every day.
No! Not that!
No.
Anything but that! That is not going.
I pictured Kamen Rider just singing La Tigger.
The nightmares.
Get rid of the sailing if you're gonna play another song. Yeah, Goose is loose.
Yeah.
Can I
Even though it's clearly on a brass instrument.
Can I roll a fortitude check against it?
Well, my axe-maker
What?
made a brass.
No, that would be a will save.
Alright, can I roll will then?
Against heavy.
Sure.
Against being cheered up.
Against being cheered up by the display of violence.
So, question, Kern, check your spells tab and tell me what the save DC for level 0 spells are.
No, because what is she being cheered up by though?
I'm using this as a baseline.
Okay.
Slapstick, I would say.
Where exactly?
Actually, no, I would say you would have to beat the perform strings check, so you fail, you are cheered up.
Oh, damn it. Alright, then Dylan cracks a small smile and turns back around and basically.
So...
Yeah, just in time to see Zinch recoiling in pain. It's great.
And then she stifles.
I look over and say, "Hey, you do know how to smile."
Gotta roll another SWAT. Let's see if I hit him this time, or if he actually...
You hit.
I hit him again.
Because again, he's caught flat-footed.
Why are you so protective over your girlfriend?
I thought
Okay,
he
Frank,
was your special
what?
someone.
Okay, I need to award a few things here. Okay, so Frank, take 50 experience.
50.
And, just throw 50 experience in there for, successfully swatting the bird. And Zalmaru, take 50 experience for, cheering up Dylan.
Do I not get anything from my burn?
Huh?
Do I not get anything from my
Nah,
burn?
that's just,
No, you
it's just
just
a
get-
witty
No.
phrase. I need to swat the bird again, but not this time. You get what's coming to him eventually, but I'm not swatting him this time. I'm just gonna give him a bit of a shit-eating grin.
Now I roll my percentile dice. What's gonna happen? 65. Okay. Nothing.
Nothing happens.
Sorry, nothing.
Dead bodies that we obviously chopped off the limbs of and threw under the sea.
They reanimate and they come back as Ikatoth. The ship is now frozen.
Right. It seems about right.
The ship is frozen solid.
Cthulhu. I wondered why I had a long sword. Last thing I remembered, I was a professor at an institute for the fine arts.
Yeah, you guys are all actually insane right now, and
Okay, I gotta go eat, guys.
I gotta pee, so give me a minute.
Pee break.
Pee break.
I wondered why I had a long sword. Last thing I remember, I was teaching a seminar in a school of fine arts.
Oh, Kari, don't you love it when I just take the shit out of you?
I just like
Yeah,
to
and
think of
every
it.
time you've done it, I've given you a successful swat to the back of the head. You're
God,
going to
you are
grow a
so
hand
defensive of your
into the shape
girlfriend,
of mayonnaise. Please, it's not cool, son.
Dylan's
That's
just
too
a baby
biting.
puppy.
You're hitting in the soft spots, which is not cool.
I thought that my cheers was your boyfriend, Jake. Why
Yeah,
didn't
I mean, we
kiss
took
and
you out
make
for
up?
drinks.
Why didn't you kiss and
We
make
took
up?
out, yeah. No, see,
Yeah,
because I'm
and
the
I'm
dom in this
abusive
situation.
relationship, it seems.
Question, how would you kiss a bird?
Very carefully. I stick my tongue out as he kind of grabs it with his teeth.
Very carefully.
Yeah, you guys have gone on more dates than Akari and Frank, so...
See, Akari tags along, but I've actually brought him to a bar.
Yeah. So, you two are the OTP of this adventure.
I know.
And Matthews just gets a kick out of the fact that people have made that joke twice now.
There you go.
OTP disconfirmed, he's not a homosexual.
I'm not erasing it.
Not erasing it. Fine, let me just, Hey, Burb, get in there. Let me just move myself back because I have to do that. Because things. I'm surprised. This new captain is a lot more competent than the old captain. Sailed through a fucking magically made storm.
To be fair,
Just
they're a
like,
bit more
no
on
problem.
track with their plans.
I suppose. In not, vaporizing everyone.
I don't know. I think vaporizing people is kind of hot.
Please.
In before the dead bodies mix with
No,
the infernal stuff you threw overboard, and then it makes infernal zombies.
That was miles back. It would be so diluted by now. Besides, they were mainly runes. And, small alchemical components that Dilwyn couldn't salvage. I'm like, nope, fuck all this overboard. And he's like, man, we could have looted that. I'm like, are you fucking crazy?
Everyone just said, okay, I'm just gonna take what we might be able to use before Paladins use this shit. And
It's like, the fuck is this? Scoop it up into his arms, throw it at them.
Burb was about to take his turn, so it's a good thing you threw it out. He was gonna grab a bunch of it up. That would have been a good thing.
You accidentally drop one and are vaporized. Looks like you gotta roll a new character for when we arrive on shore. Oops. I do have to think of a backup character, though, in case I die. Because I've come close to dying several times.
I would have been pissed if I'd lost enough to finally finish with these icons.
In one hit, too.
You guys try not to lose your characters, I swear to God.
Well, I'm not planning on dying unless it's a glorious death that befits the end of the character. See, I don't mind characters dying as long as it's justified.
It's time to add random GIFs to the stream.
It's gonna be beautiful. You need to add the pee. We need to get a pee time picture up here for when we need to go pee.
I don't have anything suitable for that.
You could draw like a little cute thing. It's like got a little frustrated face, and it just says the word pee time next to it.
Or I could just load up this one and put P time with it.
I should open the stream. Hacchi's mic gets stuck open a lot, and it bothers me. Because it's like I can't hear what anyone's saying. Yee. I think he uses push to talk too. I think he just forgets to let go of the button.
Akari, that gift is so anime.
Yeah, it's
Too
the most
anime.
It's probably the most anime GIF I have. Here, let me get a better one up.
Girl, that shit's so anime.
Girl!
We going to Weedville.
Oh my god! Girl!
Girl. Girl.
Girl!
Girl.
Pee time. Oh, you actually have all the icons at the bottom of the screen.
Yep. See?
This is beautiful.
And
So
when,
good.
when characters are fed by certain things, I adjust them. For example, when the building was prone, I made it sort of translucent.
Now my
Sorry, I decided to pop some popcorn.
will fuck up. Well, someone else that went to get food. I think it was Dane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, he's out for a while. He
really gone for a while.
the life seems to drain from Zalmaru's eyes, but you guys paint no mind because that seems to happen
Because
quite regularly.
Him. It's just he doesn't give much shits to begin with and doesn't interact much to begin with, so we don't notice any difference.
glad you're
Can
popping
I roll-
popcorn and not
Can I
pills.
roll perception? See if
Roll
I notice-
perception to see whether he's
Sure.
to notice the life drain from his eyes. He looks particularly idle for some reason.
Yeah, you notice the life start to drain from his eyes, and I'm gonna say, you believe he is spacing out.
I'm just gonna look at him oddly from that. Nod at him. Maybe don't bother Zaramara for a little bit, guys. I think he's drifting through planes, as it were.
Matthias laughs and says, not much of a change from his usual demeanor. In any case, are you going to respond to Zinche's rebuttal?
So, I'm just gonna say, what I seem to have noticed of the characters, Matthias is like the naive idealist, Zinch is a shitler,
Yep.
Dilwyn is the stern motherly figure,
But she's not good at it.
Burb Glub is like the child that likes to play pranks, Loresius is the nerd,
And Zarumaru is the
and
skills
Zalmaru is the introverted artist.
No, you know what he is?
He's the limited edition ranger. He's the Power Ranger that comes in halfway through the series.
He's the Black Ranger.
Ah.
He would fucking kill us if he heard
He's
this.
gonna hate me if he knows that we refer to him as Power Ranger.
Okay, well, Nathan, if you're listening to this recording, please don't hate us. Please.
Yeah. Also, nobody tell him that we referred to him like that, because he will hate all of us, and it will never end. In any case, since she said something about when Dilwyn said, "At least I'm not distracted by shiny things," and
I said, I know
after
things
Matthew-
value when I see. I know something's valuable when I see it.
Yep, that was after I swallowed him twice. Okay, well, that ended in not swatting, I suppose.
The thing is that Zarumaru's now playing the song which cheered her up.
Yep.
She can't be grumpy.
Yep, well, Matthias isn't fond of repeating jokes, so the gay joke is not brought up again. I just made you aware of that because he was gonna do it when he said girlfriend.
Oh.
In any case, more sky gazing unless anyone else wants to do something.
As you go up to gaze at the sky, I just say, "You're gonna burn your eyes out if you keep doing that."
So the one deckhand that took a lot of damage, he's pretty bloodied up. He walks up to Dylan and he's like, "You mind giving me a hand?"
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal him. Say thank you for saving my life back there.
So how do you heal him?
You
Or
could just use a heal check. Like, if you fail that, then I know you could just use magic. By using your...
he's pretty fucking bloodied up. So a heal check, I'd say, would be very difficult to actually dress and clean all his wounds. Except you succeed. Improvised, even. Because you don't have a healer's kit.
I loved how you said, man, it'd be pretty fucking difficult. Fucking 28.
Fluke
Yeah.
to victory.
Is that a nat 20? I don't even know.
You would
not
have a
that.
green outline.
My heal is plus 11.
Oh. Oh. So basically, yeah. You take a -4 because you're doing an improvise. You don't have a healer's kit, but you still succeed. You successfully clean and dress all of his wounds masterfully with shreds of his own clothing. And he looks at you and he's like, "Thanks, I'm gonna go lay down."
No, thank you. Rest well. And then he goes out.
And he always out. He gets on his skateboard, does a kickflip down the stairs into his room.
Totally rad.
Well, he sleeps on a hammock in the lower deck.
Yeah, he always out down the stairs. doing a kickflip down off the railing.
Okay, just for
It's
the-
great, but
for
we
now-
don't see it, so it's unfortunate.
For now, I'm going to set Zalmaro to a translucent thing as the AFK.
That's a nice one. You could probably set up scenes for that sort of thing, but you need to set up a lot of scenes.
Okay, well,
It's really not
Yeah.
Larisius is gonna say, well, good to see the weather's good now. Might set out in the sun for a while.
Still pretty chilly. I mean, it's the middle of the day, but it's still kind of chilly, because we are fairly far north.
Yeah,
It's
well,
winter. It's almost winter.
you're in the Mediterranean, so think of this area as like the northern Mediterranean. Like,
It's still, like, almost wintertime, so it is chilly. It's
Yeah,
not
Absalom- oh no, they don't, like, Sicily doesn't barely experiences winter, for example, and Absalom is roughly Sicily.
Ah, okay. I'm
So
not
do we need to
I'm
be
not
looking
familiar
at
with
maps?
geography.
Huh?
We need to be looking up at that.
Yeah, well... yeah, common is actually just
Like, it gets cold, it just doesn't snow. It's like the same temperature as Texas gets in the winter, which is pretty cold, it just doesn't get below freezing.
Yeah,
It's
son,
chilly.
but you live in Canada. Have you ever lived in, like, outside of a city where
Yeah.
pollution doesn't fucking artificially keep things not blizzard?
Dude, I'm from Victoria and I lived in Kingston before I moved to Toronto.
Then yeah, you know.
Yeah.
That in, what was it, like 4 years ago? Worst winter?
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
Oh, wait, what happens now, guys?
Alright.
I'm waiting to see if they do anything, because currently I'm looking at the sky.
Is anybody else doing anything? Because
Dylan's
you guys
gonna
can
go
just...
ahead.
Dave.
Dylan's gonna go ahead and walk over to Matthias, pat him on the shoulder and go, you really need to stop doing that.
Matthias gives her a look, like, what do you mean?
You keep staring at the sun, and one of these days you're going to go blind.
Matthias gives a big frown and says, I'm not looking at the sun.
Uh-huh. How many fingers am I holding up? She holds up 3
Make a
fingers.
perception check.
Gotta roll a perception check. Come on.
What's the penalty on
With
that?
a,
If I need a 5, then I can see it.
No, you make a perception check, you gotta beat a 10, and you take a -5 penalty.
I haven't looked at the sun!
You just stopped looking at the sun, so you
Uh-huh.
have sunspots in your eyes.
You all speak to me like I didn't say that I looked at the sky.
Dylan just isn't trustworthy.
Fine.
Please. Roll my check.
Yeah, just roll a base perception, try to beat a 10.
Let me get my skills out.
Actually, no, you would only have to beat a 5.
Yeah, I figured a 5 would be fine. How many fingers did you hold up, Billwin?
3.
Matthias gives a bit of a grin and says, what's the number between 6 and 20?
Dylan slowly proceeds the faith roll.
Matthias gives a long, hearty chuckle before returning to gazing at what clouds are in the sky. Oh wait, no, there is one thing that he does, though. Since he can...
Actually, wait. Notice a visible creature is only a 0 for the DC.
0? Yeah, but whatever. It's flavor.
Yep.
In any case, there is one thing that he does. Since she did take a pretty nasty tumble, Matthias is going to use his lay on hands and tap her on the arm to heal what damage she has. Hopefully. Unless he completely fucks it up.
Please don't. Please don't
Fumble. Fumble. Accidentally grab her tit.
I don't fumble, it's just, yeah, I healed basically
You accidentally
nothing.
grab her tit.
No, the thing is, she's not resisting, so it's not an attack. So it's just I healed jack shit. She healed 2 damage, so she feels a little better.
Yeah, she has 21 of 26 HP, so...
Dylan just,
She feels a little better.
Dylan just looks at his hand, looks up at him, looks at his hand, looks at him, and goes, You tried. And walks off.
Oh.
That sounds like she just told you. That sounded like an impotency joke.
That was. I believe it was an impotency joke, but luckily Matt is secure about his sexuality, so he takes no note of it.
It wasn't in character as one. But...
Okay.
Well, he didn't misconstrue it as it because he's comfortable with his sexuality. Unless you want me to roll something like a will save against an impotency joke.
This is just roleplay.
This is just immersions.
Oh, connection!
It's back normal for me.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
I was about to do something. But
What
just
were
let
you
me
gonna do?
refresh.
You
I
can
don't
just
know.
say our tokens don't matter right now.
Sunbathe. He's gonna take off
Sunbathe?
his robes.
It's chilly, son. It's cold.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well no, he's not going to.
Okay, you live in Australia, so you use metric, right?
Yeah, he uses metric.
Yeah, it's roughly 10 degrees.
Oh,
It's
God.
pretty chilly. It's not
Okay.
like if you took your stuff off, you'd get frostbite. But he
Dude, it's like late fucking October.
Yeah, he wouldn't get frostbite or nothing, but he'd definitely get sick from it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well then scratch that. He's just gonna sit at the front at the was it the bow? What's the front?
The bow is the front.
The
Yeah,
fore
he's just
of the-
gonna stand there and look over the ocean.
There's the fore or aft, which is the bow, and I guess in this case it'd be at where the helm is, but I forget what the back of the ship is normally called.
The back. Yeah, the aft and stern are the back.
Aft and stern, that's it.
Bow and fore are the front. Port is the left side, and starboard is the right side.
Loresius.
Okay, so you're at the bow with Dilwyn. Alright. You still don't see any land.
Which
I
god
think.
was it that,
Oh wait, no.
question here. Actually, I should
Just gonna tell you guys, you have started to circle. You are passing parts of the island, the Isle of Kortos, but you haven't quite reached Absalom yet. So you can see in the distance, you can see the coast. You can't see Absalom, but you can see the coast near Diobel, which is Loresius' hometown.
Unfortunately, because we know. Unfortunately, because this is a travel ship specifically, we know nobody shouts land ho, because we know what we're doing.
Yep.
I'm like, I look at it and it's like, hey, that's my home over there.
No, you don't. You'd need knowledge geography to know specifically where we are, unless you recognize the landmark.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think he would like similarly know things because he probably.
Yeah, it's his hometown, so he would know the area.
They'll probably look up at that and look up and looks like an interesting place.
It's pretty small.
Since I haven't gotten the chance to do this yet, and Burb would probably not give a fuck that they had just arrived or even pay attention to it, can I try to do a acrobatics check and see if I can have him stand up on his dog, play his flute, and juggle at the same time?
Oh. Sure. Do a perform check. Beat a 20. Well, you can do it. If you beat a 10, you do it. It's just not great. 15, you do it, and it looks pretty cool. 20, it's pretty good. Let me get the exact table.
I sent you a GM thing, whisper, because this is super secret.
But yeah, a 10 is routine performance, 15 is enjoyable, 20 is great, 25 is memorable, 30 is extraordinary.
Keep in mind, though, he also is trying to do a balancing act and a juggling act at the same time.
Yeah, so first you rolled for the balancing act. You were balancing, and it's pretty impressive.
That's actually a wind instrument. So
Oh, that's wind instruments. First? That would considering what you're doing, you do acrobatics for the, so we just say a routine perform check. like a basic perform check for how enjoyable it is if you succeed. So it is an enjoyable performance if you succeed. Make an acrobatics check to balance.
It's enjoyable watching you fall flat on your ass.
Yeah, you fall flat on your ass. Now make a sleight of hand check for your juggle.
He fucks up his juggle. It's enjoyable watching him fall flat on his ass and all three of the balls smacking him on the top of the head.
You juggle successfully, but you also fell on your ass. But you keep juggling, so it's actually quite entertaining to watch.
Well, Matthews wasn't looking, so he can't chuckle at it.
So I fell over,
I look
continue
back
juggling,
and, I go,
and continue
we have
playing
a new
the flute.
song of the day.
Yep.
So
That you critted on your juggle, so I mean...
and Zinch have fallen over today.
I didn't fall over.
I didn't fall
Party has
over.
fallen over.
I didn't
No.
fall over.
Zalmaru, Zinch, and Matthias have not fallen over. Burb, Loresius, and Dilwyn have.
Ah.
Dylan's
In the
not
past
working
24
again
hours.
because she's talking to
Yep.
Lizzie about him.
Alright.
He's
He's
no
back?
longer lightless.
Alright. So, Dayton, you just witnessed Dem attempt to balance, Burb Club, attempt to do a balancing act, juggle, and play the flute. He successfully played his flute and did his juggling, but he fell on his ass. But he still kept juggling, even while falling.
Yeah, I heard.
Do you want to react to it?
Yeah. Yeah, do you react?
No.
It qualifies as an enjoyable performance.
Can I roll another perception check to see if Dylan notices that he's around again?
Who?
'Cause
Oh,
remember Dylan
Zelmaru?
noticed-
He's down. You can't see him. You don't have line of sight.
Alright, true. But I did roll a perception check to see if Dylan noticed that you were sort of daydreaming.
Brain dead.
Alright, what now?
Matthias is gonna do one thing. He's gonna look up to the guy in the crow's nest and shout out, do these sort of things happen all the time? With regards to, everything that's happened so far.
It's the inner sea. What do you think?
Matthias shrugs and says, I don't travel much on the inner sea.
Well, we're near the Isle of Kortos, where the Starstone is. There was all manner of crazy beasts in this ocean.
Matthias nods and gives a bit of a chuckle, saying, I hope you're well paid.
Well enough?
Oh, Matthias gives him a sort of sorry look.
He just kind of waves his hand and puts his eye back to his eyepiece.
His job.
Yep.
So what you're saying is they're not paid enough for this shit.
By the way, when the fog came up, you guys don't know this, but this is a little meta. When the fog came up, the guy in the crow's nest was like, it just kind of... He failed his will save, so he was freaked out. Just stuck up there.
I'm going to...
I can't see the ship. I'm just gonna stay here. You know?
I'm going to stay here and hope that nothing comes.
Yeah.
Casually draws knife just in case to stab at the knuckles of anyone who climbs up.
Yeah, imagine the captain comes up, he's like, hey Decky, there's something going on down. Stab! Ah! Well, there goes our second captain.
Alright, what are we doing now?
And before we become the captains and we lose our way
Well,
in
you and
fucking...
Loresius were interacting.
Yeah, Lewis.
So this was
Burp
the
did his thing.
8th day of your journey.
Does Lewis
So it is currently the 28th of Lamashon.
20th of Lamashon.
Does Lewis want to tell me more about his home place?
I don't think he
Uh,
knows
he-
much out of character.
Yeah, he doesn't, he has not money. Stories the same.
You know, it's where you grew up. It's a small merchant town.
I was gonna say it got attacked by necromancers once, and that his mother died in the attack.
Were they necromancing centaur? I'm sorry.
Centaurs, please.
There are centaurs on the Isle of Kortos.
specifically necromantic centaurs. He has
I'm gonna go ahead and ask.
centaurs who happen to be
I'm
necromancers.
gonna go ahead and ask.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing, Hatter?
We have all the effects on him right now. He's transcended into another realm.
Are you gonna tell Dylan that, or is that saving feelings for another time?
Yeah.
It seems more like he was saying it offhandedly, like he had gotten over it.
Is that
He was young. He was quite young. He doesn't remember much of it.
Dylan still gives a concern look.
Zinch is a ninja.
And he's just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me that much.
He's such a ninja that I don't notice him when I'm standing on his head.
Zinch is also Chinese or Japanese? Is Chanja more
Asian.
Chinese or Japanese?
Asian in descent. Well, at least the
I think
equivalent
he
of
probably
Asian.
would be technically Japanese, because I think the Tengu was a creature from Japanese lore.
Yeah, it is a
Correct.
Japanese.
It's
Yeah, so
also
you would
kind
qualify
of-
as Japanese, I'd say.
It's in what is it? I forget the name of the Japanese religion culture thing.
Shintoism.
Shinto, that's it. I knew it started with SHI. Shinto is interesting. It's weird. It's really weird, but it's interesting.
Proceed on.
It's weird and nobody can fucking keep up with it.
Nobody, but it's interesting.
Can we proceed on?
Oh wait, Tanja is the whole continent. Oh,
So it's Asian.
it's Asia. I forget where he's from on Tanja. I'm curious. I just want to check this on his sheet.
Alright, Dylan and Larissa,
Quan Lai?
we're doing the thing, right?
Online.
We're trying to have a little
You can use
Okay.
GM talk, like, to talk to him in the text chat if it's just something small. I also asked you a question in the GM chat.
Is an unstable nation of Tengu.
Oh, so it's all
Mhm.
Japan. It's literally just Japan in continent form, though.
Basically.
Like, feudal Japan in continent form.
Essentially.
Unstable, filled with Japanese stereotypes.
That's what Quan Lai is. It is unstable.
So it's feudal Japan.
Pretty much.
It's practically that, yeah. It's equivalent.
There's a lot of equivalencies in Pathfinder and D&D.
Yeah, like Osiriani is Egypt. Hell, they even have the same gods.
In any case, Dylan and Laressius were doing a thing.
At least ancient Osirian did.
Okay,
Go ahead,
so
Jason.
I'm gonna say that
No.
my dad
Okay.
whooped their asses. Kicked their asses.
Dylan just nods, sort of listening, but a little concerned about things that might be represented after previous instances. So she just nods
Yo.
and continues listening.
Yeah, he stops.
Perp deep on conquest when?
So yeah, everyone concludes Laressius is a giant nerd.
Yep.
What?
Hacchi,
Onwards with the
I asked you
problems.
something in PMs.
Oh?
Yeah, just PM it back to me when if you know. I didn't note it down because I lost my notes pad.
Oh! Tarbafon, the Whispering Tyrant. He's the evil
Tarbafon.
god.
Okay.
He's not a god. He was he's a
He's a
lich.
thing. He's a lich. He is a bad dude.
Yeah.
Matthias snaps his fingers after a while of looking at the sun and says, "It must be Tarbafon." Out loud, because, yeah.
The captain turns to look at you like you're some kind of crazy.
Matthias
Sensei also
shrinks,
turns towards you like you're some kind of crazy.
Matthias shrinks back and, just makes his way to his room.
Okay.
Kinda like an idiot.
Dylan notices what's going on and goes, "Seems my compatriot has made something of a fool of himself again."
I chime back and I go, that's not uncommon.
He's naive.
Oh.
How
Yeah, he's like... Isn't Matthias like 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm older than
I'm a
him.
grown-ass man.
But you have 10 wisdom.
Yeah, I'm just glad Matthias wasn't there. That would have hurt his feelings.
She means it in the most
I'm 20. My character's 26. I'm older than you.
She means this in the kindest way possible.
Akari's the oldest one here. She's 97.
Yeah.
The youngest one is Burb Glub, but he's still an adult because he's a goblin.
Yep.
Can I
They're
just-
all
What's
everyone's
life
adults,
expectancy
but
of a goblin?
Matthias
Can I
is a grown-ass
Can I
man.
just say that she meant it in the kindest way possible, but...
Oh yeah, you know what? Naive, kid, like childish, but still,
Anyway, let's
Ouch.
proceed on with the plot.
still, ouch. I'm just glad he was, sulking in his room. Well, not sulking. He just sort of shrunk back because now he feels like an idiot.
It's
Because he is.
The idea was, though, that he finally pieced together that there was a possibility that it could be Tarbafon because he was 8 wisdom.
But yeah. Moving on. You guys are done your RP?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm upset that I haven't
So
got
at this point,
Burb Club yet, but-
do you want to? Go ahead.
No, I have no reason to.
Oh. But, okay, so, you guys, you have your meal. The rest of the day proceeds rather uneventfully. And, one of the deckhands informs you that you're due to arrive tomorrow morning at Absalom.
About damn time.
Matthias thanks the man in place of, Zinch's being a complete cunt. And says it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure sailing with you.
Loris is gonna say, hopefully
Yeah.
nothing bad happens again.
Oh, God damn it! You jinxed it.
He gives Loresius a wry look. He gives Loresius a wry look.
Dilwyn's just gonna go ahead and say, you do know that that's hardly a harbinger of good luck when you say that, right?
Yeah, Matthias knocks on wood.
Burb's still on the floor juggling, playing his whistle, gives an upside down salute to the captain.
He's
Alright.
continuing his performance all day, and everyone's like, "What the hell are you
He's a
doing?"
bard! What else is he gonna do?
Idle? Like the rest of us?
Come up with something interesting to further his character development.
This does! He's a goofball.
He's a
We have established he's a total goofball.
Balls all day.
I'm not complaining out of character. I'm saying it's absolutely ridiculous, and it's great.
Yep. It is. Okay. It's a little bit of flavor and it's nice. Anyways, so night arrives, and there's a small celebration amongst the sailors. On the deck, they're all cheering to. They all give cheers to a successful journey, and nobody mourns the loss of the captain.
Well then.
Cap must have been a dick.
Bedtime for Zinch.
Yeah, Dilwyn's head to bed.
Well, no, we arrived, did we not?
No, this is nighttime.
Nighttime? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
This was like a nighttime toast.
okay. Oh, that's
I'm
preemptive.
trying to sleep through them being loud assholes.
It is preemptive, but they're right by Absalom. They're not gonna shipwreck now.
Zinch is it's...
unless
Unless you roll a
something
100
happens.
on the percentile die.
Zinch is a
Let
bird.
me see.
Collapse into the shore.
Zinch is a
Um,
bird, so it's sort of like it's nighttime.
pans over
It's
to the
dark, it's
shore.
nighttime. I wanna see
No,
something.
she succeeds way too well on her profession sailor role.
Yeah, she's really good.
Zinch is
What did
like,
I do,
oh, it's-
Akari?
It's like, oh, it's nighttime. I'm a bird. It's dark. It's night. I want to sleep. Good night. Because when it gets dark, birds just want to sleep.
Well, he's a Tengu, which, they're humanoid, which means
Still.
they show characteristics, but they're not 8, Bird.
It's not like someone puts a towel over some chair and she's supposed to sleep.
Yeah, because she's 10 on Profession Sailor. I rolled a 10, she got a 20 total. She's fine.
She sails forever. The boat. It's not that she's sailing the boat. It's she is the boat.
Rises out of the water and begins to fly.
For the record, if she had participated in any combat, she would have crushed everything. She's level 12.
She's crazy.
God damn. Hey, onwards with the plot.
Onto the plot. We all went to Betty Bye and had the nappy nap. That's why I restored my stuff to full.
Alright. And in the morning, as the sun begins to rise, Does anybody go on the deck?
I go on the deck because I've learned too well at this point.
Alright, Matthias sees in the distance, not far off, he sees the grand city of Absalom.
Oh.
He feels filled with pride at having arrived safely. Oh yeah, I've already seen this map before. We're arriving just to the regular docks, eh?
Yep. She very skillfully pilots the ship through the Flotsam Graveyard, and arrives at one of the smaller docks, right about here.
Their graveyard is in the water? What?
The Flotsam Graveyard is a collection of ships.
Shipwrecked ships, who were during attempted sieges on Absalom.
Oh, that's why. Oh my god, that's a lot of ships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A lot of sieges on Absalom. A lot.
Could get it.
There hasn't been any in the past 1,000 years, but yeah, there were a lot in their first.
Well,
yeah.
Go under there and get all the loot.
Well, people have probably already looted it.
It's been looted to all hell. Plus, there are a lot of Draugr down there.
Underwater Draugr.
Yeah, and people
and merfolk.
Let's not go to the
Merfolk,
graveyard.
like the Flotsam Graveyard.
Yeah, because it's a lot of, like, little homes. Like, legit, it's just rooms. It's a bunch of ships, and they can live in the ships.
Yep.
In any case, dock.
Yeah, you guys arrive at the docks.
And...
Well, what are you here for?
Here to go west just to get to home.
We arrive at the dock, and does nothing happen while we are standing on the deck, or do they just, tie the boat up?
Oh yeah, they tie the boat up, they lower the gangplank, and they bid you farewell. And a good journey, I suppose. So, you know what? You notice on a bulletin board, just kind of planted into the middle of the square in front of the dock.
Alright, well, Matthias slams his foot on the deck in case anyone's actually still, below deck, saying, "We're here."
I was assuming at this point that we were basically smart, but right.
You were all on the deck. And as you step onto the ground, everybody make a fortitude save.
To suddenly not have our sea legs.
No, as you step off the ship, I'm trying to see if you guys lose your balance.
Yeah, we've been walking at sea the whole time now.
Yep.
We had adjusted to our sea legs.
Zinch loses his balance, and he stumbles a bit as he steps onto the dock. Bat just kind of strolls on. Burbglub and Spocklin both fall over, and Dilwyn has no trouble adjusting to solid ground.
I guess it's just my turn.
And Spocklin, can you change yourself to Larisius? And Hatter too.
It's my fortitude.
Yeah, I had a refresh.
Under defenses.
Zinch
coincidentally what I just
fell
clicked.
flat on your ass. I'm just like, nigga ain't got time to be stumbling.
But yeah, Zinch stumbles a bit, but he doesn't fall over.
and you two fall on your ass. It's great.
Because crit failures.
We all get to laugh at you. Now we
Before I
just
get
gotta
my
see
magic
if
missile.
he falls over as well.
Are you having some trouble, Kern?
Dayton?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there. Wait. Fuck,
It's under
where is it?
defenses.
Yeah, I'm in defenses.
Fort.
There it is.
He gets a crit failure too. It's me.
Nope, he's fine.
Hot damn.
Dilwyn goes and helps Levisius up.
Can I say thank you?
Matthias. Matthias just laughs at the goblin.
Bumbiter nuzzles Burb Glub, trying to get him up.
Am I a bit quiet? That's because I have the microphone setting on different. Let me change the muffled on it.
You're fine.
No, it's the in the chat saying I sound a little bit muffled.
You sound fine.
But, yeah.
The issue is whenever Hacchi talks, it muffs you.
Yeah,
Not on my
everyone
end.
gets muffled when
Not
I
on
talk.
my end. Remember, Ceiling D is watching the stream.
Oh.
It might just be. It might just be that you were far away from the mic to begin with.
Maybe.
I would
But
notice
anyway,
any
I've changed it from condensing to room absorbing, so it should be fine
That
now.
works.
Let me know, D, if I sound alright, and I'll adjust quietly from
Okay, so where do you go from here?
Well, once everyone's back on their feet, since we grew up here, I assume we know everything about.
Not
It's
everything. It's a giant
It's layout.
fucking city.
It's layout, you nerd.
You know where the districts are, yes.
Yeah, just generally where to go. Where was it that I'm gonna go to the square and look at the notice that has been posted.
Yeah, so there are countless notices on there, but one that sticks out to you has a picture of a horn, and it's very similar to the flyer you noticed before, but it also includes a date. It states that, hang on, what day of the week is it right now? What would the 28th of October be?
The 28th of the current month that we're on.
The 20th of Lamachan, 28th of October. Hang on, give me a sec.
The month that we're in the 20th of Lamachan, which means it would be the
28th.
Be 28th. Yes.
Or no, it's the 29th now. It's the
I'm
29th.
spinning in my chair. I love
Yeah,
having a spinning chair.
because that was a 9-day journey by ship.
I'll be away for like.
Wait, let me.
No, you said we would be at the 20th of Lamachan.
No, I said once you get off the ship, it would be the 29th.
Oh, okay.
For the record, Levisius is now away, so I've set them to dinner.
No, it states that the following Oath Day, which, hang on,
Back in a couple minutes.
Following up.
it's really easy to forget how the calendar works in Pathfinder.
It's literally just the equivalent of.
Yes, I know, but I need the exact equivalences. So Oath Day, which is tomorrow, funnily enough, on Oath Day, the 30th of Lamachan, they will be holding the swearing of the oath of the hunt for the horn, or however you want to call it. Words.
The hunt for the horns looks like something that they would write down on a notice, personally speaking.
Yeah.
In any case, does it state a location?
Ascendant Court.
Ascendant Court. Perfect. Well,
Yeah, that's right by the Starstone Cathedral.
Yep, after reading over the notice, Matthias turns back to everyone and says, "Oh, well, we've got a night to spend here before heading to the Ascendant Court."
Sounds good to me.
Makes sense. So,
Alright, you guys have loot you can sell, obviously. You have your jewelry, so you can sell it bulk at a jeweler. I will only make you do one haggle for the full total. I won't make you haggle each individual gem. Unless you...
seem to be the best negotiator out of us. Matthias says we should probably head to the merchant's quarter and sell this stuff off before it weighs us down.
I perk up and I say, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, good. You two will have a lovely date then.
A lovely day with gold, if you wouldn't mind.
Dylan chuckles.
Matthias just chuckles throughout this entire exchange, and then taps his chin. And can I make a knowledge local check to know if I know where a inn would be? Like a
Sure.
specific one that we could meet up at.
Go ahead.
Oh, the thing froze. Give me a second. I hope it would be a lot easier, because, you know, we grew up here.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. 19. So, do I know?
Just give me 1 sec, I'm looking something up. Okay, so you wouldn't be going to the Merchant's Quarter, by the way. The Merchant's Quarter is essentially like the financial district.
Oh, okay.
The coins is where all this is where the markets are. It's where all the shops are.
Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like he misspoke, and we'll just walk to the coins anyway.
Yeah. Also, so you know there are a lot of inns. It depends on what district you intend to stay in.
Just somewhere with, you know, common lodgings, nothing
Grew up in
expensive.
the church. Couldn't she get free
So-
stay in the church?
The city, you could, in theory, if you want to.
Could, but it might be. Netius would consider it rude to impose upon them when he has money to support himself.
Delvin's got basically treating that church
It's
like family.
intended for the needy of the followers, anyways.
True.
Yeah.
I was more thinking it's sort of like Dylan had sort of grew up in that church, though. So it's sort of like her family.
Well, yeah.
So she's gonna have to pay a visit to it at some
It'd be
point.
kind of imposing upon them.
But yeah, you wouldn't go to the Starstone Cathedral, obviously.
No.
The Starstone Cathedral is where you fucking do the test of the Starstone.
Yeah, it's not that.
So,
It's a different church. That's why I said a church, not a cathedral.
That's the Star Stone.
Actually, this is irrelevant
You-
because Matthias hasn't said anything. Does he know
Yeah.
where a common inn is?
you know there are countless throughout the coins.
Several of them throughout the coins. I'm going to pick one. Is there a name for this one that I pick at random?
Let's use the random inn generator.
Can it beat this one?
Dwarf's Beard Tavern.
Beard Tavern.
I got the sign. Or wait, no, Beard's Eye Tavern. That was it. I got.
No, I'm using the generator. It's a good inn, and its primary patrons are adventurers. So it's near the gate. It's on a street called Lino Street near the Merchant's Gate. You know, the gate between the coins and the Merchant's Quarter. The street outside it. Well, I can describe that to you when we get there. But yeah, it is called the Lively Toad.
That's a
All
good
right.
name.
Well, Matthias, after, you know, thinking for a moment, says, we'll meet up at the Lively Toad. It's on, what street was that?
Lino Street.
He says that in character, by the way. What street was that? Lino Street. It's, near the gate to the Merchant's Quarter.
Dylan's going to nod and go, alright, well, I may pay a visit to a certain church, but otherwise I don't have much business to attend to, so I'll see you there later.
Alright, well, Matthias makes his way to the coins, with Zinch.
All right.
He's following.
Now, you have... I'm just gonna say, you have absolutely no trouble finding a street on, in the coins that is lined with jewelry shops of every manner. They sell gold, they sell rings, they sell gems. And you know that almost any of them might be willing to buy gems.
Matthias looks back to the crow and asks, "So you know how much this stuff is worth?"
I have a rough idea.
The whole bag, you say it's worth about 848 gold.
Matthias scratches his chin and then asks, how much were you looking to get for that?
For some reason, these people only ever seem to want to take out. I was hoping that we might be able to squeeze out 600.
600. Matthias takes a sharp breath in through his teeth and says, we could probably get 575.
Might as well start high and see where we can go.
Alright, well, Matthias strolls up to generic jeweler number 1.
Hang on. There's a generator for this.
Yep. Yeah, whoever named him generic jeweler number 1 must have hated their kid.
So it's named the Sphinx.
I apologize,
Sphinx.
but D's making terrible fucking puns in the chat.
So there is a giant.
Just type it out.
There is a giant what's it called? There's a very large golden sphinx behind metal bars at the front window. And the building is very lavishly decorated. There is a red canopy jutting out that covers the entrance. And the door is lacquered red.
Is that all?
Yep.
Alright, well, Matthias clicks his tongue and says that Sphinx is in poor taste. He thinks it's pretty tacky.
I walk in the door.
Matthias follows after with the jewels in hand.
Alright, so you walk in, and you are greeted by a man wearing a turban. He appears to be... Well, would you know this? Yes, you would know this. You're from Absalom. He appears to be your Syriani.
Okay.
And he says to you, without any hint of an Osirian accent, hello, how can I help you?
Matthias upends the... Well, doesn't upend. He carefully places the gems on the counter.
All 9 of them.
And says, we're looking to get 575 gold for this.
Okay, how does this roll? Wait, he has to roll appraise first.
Ah, okay.
I shoot a look back at Matthias, like, why didn't you start off higher?
Because he's a piece of shit and he's too charitable for his own fucking good.
So yes, step 1, seller sets asking price. Step 2, evaluate item. So.
Yeah, the way that sellers actually do this shit is kind of fucked up. First they ask, how much do you want for it? Before they look at it and get their little twinkle in their eye.
Yep.
They're setting a bar, because if they don't see much value in it, but you see a lot of value in it, there are 2 options for them.
Hang on.
That you're an idiot, or there's more value in it than they can see, and they might be willing to take a risk.
So, yeah. Here's the thing. The lowest amount the seller will accept is usually no, that's if it's an NPC. Okay. So he looks at it and he's like, there's a lot of accounting here.
It's because bartering is complex to begin with, and then you add like math into it rather than just generic character interaction.
So he determines its actual value, and okay, so that's not an undercut. This is a complex accounting. I'll have to figure it out better later, but for now I'm gonna say he looks at you and he's like, that seems fair.
Alright, well...
You got less than it was worth.
Matthias nods a bit and looks to Zinch and says, "You happy with that?"
I'm not sure I am. Most sellers I know even want to try to at least attempt a barter. I have a feeling you're holding out on us.
Oh. Matthias
Matthias is just an idiot.
Matthias looks back to the man and then back to Zinch and says, "Where do you think we should set the price?"
Well, judging by how much he was willing to just take the offer, I'd raise it by 200.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Matthias looks back
Don't
with a
take
bit of a
everything
grin.
to another jeweler unless you really want these jewels.
No, wait! Jesus Christ, Matthias is trying to do a thing. Matthias looks back to the man and says, I assume this is going to be diplomacy if he resists, but let's add another 150 gold onto that. I have to roll diplomacy for that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I will assist him.
You wouldn't be very greedy if he wasn't.
Well, the topaz is very, very pretty. I'll give it to you for 700.
Matthias raises his eyebrow back to his crow.
Or I'll give you 700 for it, rather.
Back to his crow companion and says, "You happy with that? We happy?"
750.
Diplomacy.
No, at this point, he's like, "Now this is outrageous. 700 is my final offer."
Matthias lets out a bit of a sigh at the lack of give at this point, but shrugs. It's a fair enough price in his mind, and says, "Sure, we'll take it."
All right. So I have added that into your total.
God, it's like an arguing couple
Yep.
with
Do
this,
the
isn't
thing.
it?
So you guys also have the 2 Masterwork swords and the studded leather.
We're gonna go and sell the swords first.
Yep. So roll a knowledge local.
Knowledge local. On it. Would I get any bonuses from having, lived
Should I
here?
roll as well?
I think I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you get like a +2, but yeah, you're good. So yeah, you're able to easily find. You go down a few blocks and you turn down another street and you find a bunch of armorers.
Armorers. Well, I guess we could sell the armor.
Armorers sell both arms and armor.
Oh, do they? I thought that it was a weaponsmith. The weapon.
They make the weapons.
Ah, okay. And the armorers sell them.
Yes.
Alright, well then, I guess we, walk into generic armor number 1's shop.
No, this time, because I learned from the last encounter, I look over to Maddie's before we walk in, and we assume that we know the prices of these things, right?
Yes.
It's
So I look over
they're
to him,
common things.
and the swords were worth 185 apiece, and the armor was worth 300 apiece, right?
Yeah. 318.
And we can sell them for about half their value, right?
Yep.
118. So the total value of both the swords and both of the armors roughly translates to about...
Take a calculator out.
1,000-ish.
If you sold them both,
960
together?
is the total value. 960 gold is the exact total value. If we sold the...
Actually, the total value is 1,006. They're 318 and 185, 2 of each.
Okay.
Alright, so
500.
I look over to Maddie and say, now before we make any lowball prices again, I want you to know, this gear that we have is worth at least 1,000 gold.
Alright, well, Mattias nods a few times, saying we could probably
and
squeeze out 550.
I say, no, we are starting a lot higher than that. We're going to start at 800 and see where it goes.
Oh.
Mattias lets out a sigh and sort of rubs the back of his head, saying, that would be a bit dishonest of me.
You can make a bluff check. I'm not kidding. That's how this works. You can make a bluff check to try to sell it for an unfair price.
Burb steps forward and says,
No, Burb didn't with us, it was just me.
I could have swore Burb was following around.
No.
We split off from everyone else, and you didn't say anything at the time. In any case, it's me and Zinch, and Mattias feels uncomfortable about this situation, mulling over in his head whether it would be a lie or just or if it's just straight up bartering.
Is there something
in his mind?
Is there something I can roll to
He could
see if
probably
I can
diplomacy
tell what his
me.
intentions are? Can I?
Sense motive would be
Sense
my
motive?
intentions, and diplomacy would be to convince me that it's okay.
Sure.
Okay, so I guess I make the diplomacy check. So I guess before I roll this, I look over, and what I'm telling him is, you always have to start out higher than what you want to get. That's how these deals work out. Because they're always going to try and actively lower, and if they just accept the price at face value, then obviously you've made a mistake.
Mattias... well, yeah, I've definitely been convinced. Actually, what's the thing for that? What does he have to beat?
Yeah, he has to beat a 20.
A 20? Is that just straight up how it
Wait,
works, or is it-
since you're opposed to it,
I am-
since you are
I'm
opposed...
hesitant. I'm like, it's a moral dilemma for me.
Yeah, so what's your charisma modifier? 20? No, he failed.
He failed?
By 1.
Oh, Mattias shakes his head and says, not by that much. It's too dishonest.
I'm telling you, it's not really lying, it's just trying to get a good deal. Fine, how about we start at 700?
Mattias purses his lips and says, 700 sounds reasonable, I guess, if we're just going to barter.
Exactly. That's all this is bartering. Let's go in there and show them how it's done.
Pulls out a pair of sunglasses, puts them on, and walks into the shop.
No forgiven. Actually, we don't have
Paladin
sunglasses,
walks in
otherwise
and
I
draws
would.
speed.
Just slaps his dick on the table and says, how much you give me for this? No,
And sits
okay,
proboscis.
so Mattias follows Zinch inside. Well, not inside, well, towards the generic shopkeep number 1's armor shop.
Hang on.
Sorry, generic armorer number 1's shop. That's a better way of putting it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good thing I didn't leave Zinch in charge of this. He'd just piss off all of them systematically until he got what he wanted.
No,
And then
I
he
would
would
just play the same con I always play.
Did
Yeah,
I automatically follow
You
everyone
know that
or...
at least one armorer is going to know another armorer, who's going to know another guy. That eventually, once your notoriety for being a complete dickweed
Yep.
bartering goes by, they'll just bar you from their shops. You'll just be barred from all the shops. Well, save for like a stray few who are like, we'll serve anyone.
No, at
And
this
you're
point,
still
I
gonna
think
get
that
ripped
I've
off- and you're gonna get
learned, 'cause
ripped
I've had
off
to do
there.
this twice now. I've had to like leave a shop and go to a second one. So this time I would just come in and say that I tried to sell this stuff in a different town. They try to shaft me.
If you say another shop, imagine if you did that and it's like, it turned out that that was the brother of the other guy, and he's like, what did you say? HOP unzips ID console.
Well, if the rivaling shop was owned by his brother, I would assume that there would be major sibling rivalry. So.
Yeah, there's a difference between sibling rivalry and straight up insulting someone, though. You know what I mean?
What was that inn called again?
It was
Jesus.
Something frog.
Something toad.
It's...
The grinning toad or something like that.
No, it wasn't the grinning toad.
Laughing toad.
Laughing toad.
Because I accidentally closed my generated page. So it's gonna be a little different than originally rolled. But, okay, so yeah.
Common is what it was. Adventurers and travelers is what you said. Is mainly what it serves, so... Unzips out clown mime slots.
Okay, so you go into the armor rather, and you know there's a gruff man standing behind the counter with a big old blacksmith beard, even though he's not a blacksmith, and he looks at you, and a wide grin splits his face in two. And he says, "Welcome to my shop." What do?
Too good. Matthias grins at the man, quite happy to find someone, another person who's in good spirits, and slaps a lot of it on the counter. Slaps the lot of the armor and weapons on the table before giving a bit of a hesitant look to Zinch. And back to the man with a smile, saying, we're looking to sell all of this for 700.
I let out a sigh of relief as he does.
Well, that depends.
I just said, we're trying to sell this for 700.
You're still selling it for under the total price, so it's not necessarily a bluff.
Not
it might
necessarily
be.
a bluff, okay.
Hang on, I'm checking.
Because we can only usually sell it for about half.
It depends on what his appraise is. Okay, so it's because you're trying to get more than half that we have to barter. He looks the swords over and he's like, oh,
Skeletons made out.
He's like, it's very nice make. Where did you find these?
Matthew says, we recovered it after a bit of combat with undead.
Now that you mention this is a falcata, is it not? The Draugr favor these.
Matthias nods, saying, got it off of one of them.
Nasty business.
Matthias nods.
You wanted 700, yes?
Matthias nods, saying that my crow friend here advised me that would be what it would be worth.
Okay.
That big-ass skeleton with those childbirthing hips. Akari, I think your skeleton has grown out of control. I think it's time to stop.
Hips too wide. Hips for days. Literally.
Actually, no.
Oh,
Let me
wow.
see how far that is.
I'll give you about... How does 600 sound?
Matthias gives a hesitant look and turns back to his crow friend. Does that sound reasonable to us?
I look up like I'm pondering it, but I'm obviously not, and I say, 650?
That's diplomacy.
Not
Matthias
quite.
Says, not quite? Alright.
No, it's, so complex.
Just tell us if we have to roll diplomacy, and then...
You don't.
Generally speaking...
Oh, wait.
We'll repeat the price and say that as in a firm sense.
Yep. So try to... Yeah, roll diplomacy now. That is what you do now.
Oh, he got this. I'll assist in any case, because I'm there. Finch has got okay diplomacy.
It's like a +6 modifier. I started loading it after I
I have
started failing
+11.
the loan checks all the goddamn time.
Yeah, I have +11.
He's like 600.
Matthias.
Sure, we can't just go a little bit higher.
Matthias gives a sharp glare into the Tengu and says, 600 will do.
I roll my eyes.
Please get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Yeah, counter offering. If your counter offer exceeds his offer, like his counter offer, then you have to attempt a rather high DC. Yeah.
As simple as throwing out prices. Because you have to convince him if he doesn't believe that it's worth that much. Like if he undercut you, he'll go up more easily. But if that's what he thinks price is, he is not going. It's not as simple as throwing out a price.
Yeah.
My skeleton.
Is this set scale 4,600 feet?
Yep.
It was the skeleton.
So 4,600 feet is just under a mile.
Yep.
Cool. In any case, now that we've done that, Matthias holds his hand out for the golds that will inevitably come.
He stares at your hand for a second, and then pokes it.
Matthias laughs out loud, giving the man a friendly pat on the on his arm, saying, "I was just waiting. It's a deal," is what he says.
And then he outstretches his hand for a handshake.
Matthias shakes the man's hand without hesitation.
And then he reaches under the counter, and you hear some clinking sounds, and then he hands you a bag of gold.
Alright, take the bag of golds, toss it to Zinch so that he can count it.
Yep, I start counting.
It's all there.
Good. I nod at him and I say to the man, "Not pleasure doing business with you today."
Right, Matthias follows Zinch outside, and please, drawing, it begins, and it never stops. There's the cat following Matthias the whole time. It's the size of half of Absalom. It's crazy.
So once we get outside, I turn back to Matthias and I say, it's just bartering. We did a lot better that time.
Okay, so
clicks his tongue.
You have a rather fucking heavy bag of gold on you now, Matthias. And I'm just gonna let you count it out now.
I handed the bit from the armor smith.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you guys the total value of the gold you are currently carrying. You have 29 platinum pieces, 1,609 gold pieces, and 145 silver pieces.
Can exchange this shit.
You need platinum pieces.
Since our purses are really heavy with golds, I'm going to give Zinch a little prod and say, we need to find a bank. I am not carrying this stuff around.
That would be in the merchant's quarter.
Yeah, we could pass by the inn on the way there. Take a look at it.
Oh.
And maybe grab a drink to celebrate a good day of selling.
Another
Celebrate
date.
a goddamn...
Let's hit
no, we gotta
Another little
again.
date.
Yeah, Matthias lets a little sigh again, saying, it ain't a date this time, though.
I kind of chuckle.
Alright, and we head towards the merchant's quarter,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll take a stop at the inn.
So as you pass by...
In the meantime, while we were doing that...
None of you really has anything to sell.
The scrolls...
Well, do you want... There's a scroll of animate rope, there's a potion of cure light wounds, and there's an oil of keen weapons. You guys can decide if you want to keep that, or if you want to sell any of it.
That's my question.
That sounds useful. So, not all that.
Yeah, we're not going to sell that. Then, is there anything else that anyone else...
So we can decide who keeps it when you guys stay at the inn?
Because we're stopping at the inn, and I would like to assume that everyone is going to be at the inn at this point, since we've been perusing the shops.
Well,
Yeah,
my
just let me
character's going
piss.
to their home. My character's going to their home church just to say hi to everyone and stuff.
Can I do a, well, he's not here yet, but yeah,
He's not
I'm
here.
just, as an aside to you, Frank, do you mind if I do like an aside thing? Like, you guys were off bartering, I did my thing, and then I'm at the inn, because I was doing it at the same time that you guys were bartering and everything?
Yeah, that's the point. There's
Yeah.
simultaneous action is occurring right now because the party is split, which means we do move sequentially, but this is all happening simultaneously.
Yeah. Just making sure.
So I could be off beating up a mugger and for an hour, and you guys could be, just drinking and having a light conversation, while mine takes 45 minutes to complete and yours takes 10. It's still almost the same amount of time.
My character's just sort of going home saying hi to everyone who pays though, because she was kind of abandoned at a church.
You know that that Hacchi's not gonna let that go. He's gonna make things happen.
I don't mind.
Things are gonna happen.
Give me the feels.
Why do you keep? Why did you draw this here? And why are people connecting the dots?
I was trying to see if I could find things. I saw a guy's face in it.
Why are you
I'm
connecting
torn right
the
now,
dots?
guys. I don't know if I want to go get Masterwork tool set, or if I want to go see if I can find the Thieves' Ring.
Look, see if I move it out the way. It kind of looks like it.
You want to get a tools, because the thieves' ring, while it is useful, the tool set is infinitely more so.
Frunk.
Yeah, I know you found a guy's face.
Yeah, you might want to get some Masterwork Thieves tools. That's a good idea.
I mean, like, we got so much money, I could probably get both.
Frunk. Not Frunk, Hacchi.
Get what?
Hacchi.
Well,
my
we'll find
lady.
out. We'll divide the money in a bit.
No, my lady wants to go to her church that she grew up in.
Okay, what's the church you grew up in? What's the name of it?
I have no idea, but it's one of the local churches. It's not one of the huge ones.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a local district church. I'd imagine it's probably somewhere in a not super well off area of the city.
In the foreign quarter.
Yeah. She's gone over
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense, because she is foreign.
Uh-huh. So yeah, there's a small Church of Iomadai on one of the smaller, it's on one of the major streets in the foreign quarter, and right about here.
Right.
So you go there?
Yep, I go there. That's basically where my character headed right away, because that's her home.
Tokens of the map, it doesn't matter. Them. Honestly,
Yeah, we don't need tokens.
Where people are.
we've said we are on the way to the merchant's quarter, and we're stopping at the inn that everyone's going to be at, which is somewhere around this gate here that should be there.
Yep.
She's going to the foreign corner, which is here, and everyone else is doing whatever else in whatever portion of the city they go to while we're doing this.
We don't need the tokens right now. But anyways, so she's going to the church. You go to the church. And yeah, so you approach the church. It's a large stone building. There are various religious symbols, stained glass, the works.
Welcome back, Dayton.
And what do? The doors are there.
Well, she enters inside and has a bit of a look around.
It looks like your fairly typical, Catholic basilica. Like a large Catholic church. Has the same general appearance.
She looks on and sees if she can find anyone, especially someone who she knew from growing up in that church. Do I need to roll back for that?
No, but
Unless you
pop
have
me a
character in
name.
mind.
What's the name of
Francesca.
so and so? Francesca?
Francesca.
And what does she do?
Francesca's probably just, what's the equivalent of a nun for Amadeus, I suppose?
A cleric.
She's a cleric of Amadeus, then. There you go.
Alright. And what does she do as a cleric? Like, what kind of duties does she perform?
She mostly helps look after those who are left by the side and generally advises upkeep of the church and education.
Okay. So
So
she's
busy.
she's like the head cleric of the church.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, she has an office. You know, you walk down through the middle of the walkway, through between all the pews,
Mm-hmm.
and off to the left, as you reach the front, there is a wooden door with a sort of crisscross pattern on it, and a stained glass window in the door, and you know that is her office.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, should we knock on the door and go, ma'am?
Is that
Yes.
Dilwyn?
Yes, it is.
My God, how long has it been?
A couple of months, I suppose, maybe a bit more. I'm honestly able to admit I've lost track of it.
You've been gone about 3 months, sweetie. Anyways, what brings you back here?
Well, I was traveling with my Carrion friend, and we made it.
Falcon Solo.
Prophecy involving a horn, and, well, we answered the call, and I thought whilst I was home, I might as well drop by and say hi.
Well, how nice. But, just trying to think of what I'm gonna say. Make the person ask Dilwyn... Oh!
No.
So this, paladin fellow...
Mm-hmm.
What's he like?
Honestly?
She says with a big fucking grin on her face.
The shipping begins.
Oh, God. Dylan sort of frowns slightly and says, honestly, he's well intended, but he acts like a child sometimes.
She frowns slightly and says, well, many paladins are quite naive.
I've noticed that.
Oh.
But his intentions are in the best place.
Generally, that's the only thing amongst paladins that's in the right place, but I know what you mean.
Oh.
Mattias's groin disappears into the void.
I need to make a fucking roll to see whether he's well hung or not, to see if he'd be insecure about it.
This is great.
I'm gonna have the minimum be 4 inches, and I'm
I
gonna roll...
think she should roll for a ranged attack on that one.
Dude, minimum 4, roll a 1d4.
No, a minimum of 4, and I'm gonna use my own rolls. I'm not letting you guys see how big his dick is.
It's a foot long!
Oh God, what have I done?
Wait, am I gonna have to do this too when the succubi inevitably show up?
Okay, he's not insecure about his dick. He's neither insecure nor proud of it.
Jesus Christ.
It's average, it's about 6 inches, isn't it?
7.
Still.
It's just a little above average.
Just a little bit.
Why does everything in the end become dicks with you people?
Because...
What do you think you're that, lady?
She made a dick joke.
She made a dick joke.
That was
She
very
made a dick
blatant dick joke.
Dylan didn't exactly notice that one.
It flew right over your head. She smiles and then frowns slightly and starts straightening some of the papers on her desk because she realizes, oh yeah, she doesn't really get these.
Why is it not making dick jokes anyways?
Clerics of Iomedae aren't celibate.
The thing is, clerics of Iomedae, or even people of Iomedae,
Well, I'm just saying, she said the
in general.
equivalent of a nun. What's a nun doing making dick jokes?
Yeah,
You'd be quite surprised.
Cleric.
I've heard an awful lot of
Catholicism. This
Also-
isn't Catholicism. This is honor, justice, valor.
Even
True.
if
Very
it
true.
was, even if it
And
was
lots of
Catholicism,
hot, steamy sex.
even if it was Catholicism, trust me, they make a lot of dick jokes.
That's the point.
Jokes. Just constantly talking about dick jokes.
You know, they make a lot of dick jokes, and you know,
Maybe it's just
I could go
I've
a
legitimately
pedophile direction with this, but I'm not going to.
That's not.
I've legitimately heard a nun say, just because I'm not allowed to sample doesn't mean I can't look at the goods. But Yeah,
In any
so
case, let's
I,
move on.
yeah,
Let's
what's
move
going
on.
on?
That's an interesting one.
And in the background you hear with guys dancing.
Anyway, Dylan's just gonna look a little
And
confused at what
slowly
she said. in
begin
her
to pick
expression.
up.
And then so, are things going well around here, or?
Well, as they always have been, nothing's really changed.
You know, except the massive number of people who are gathering.
It's Absalom, it's always crowded.
Yeah, but it's even more crowded because they legitimately said, "People, come to Absalom right now."
Do you know if anyone?
Yeah.
Do you know if anyone else from this church is going to be going on this quest, or has anyone else come in?
Well, now there's the problem. Almost everyone.
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
There's about 2 sisters remaining behind.
You're understaffed then.
Definitely. But we've never really had that much trouble recruiting people to the cause, so...
That's true. Well, I can't imagine I'll be here too long, but if anything may help you, I'll let you know.
Please do.
I'm trying to think of something else to do, but there's really nothing else to do.
You just ever stand there awkwardly trying to think of something to say.
Yeah, sure.
And then smile and walk away.
Not quite as well. It won't have to be something rushed, is it?
It was nice seeing you.
She said, and then she awkwardly stands there and walks away. And the fucking lady just goes, well, she's still dropping the spaghetti.
Spaghetti is
God damn it, that was
literally
beautiful
pouring out of her
roleplay.
pockets as she goes in. She's trying to stuff them back in, but it doesn't happen. What is this?
Yeah, she mutters to herself slightly. She is still so innocent. Yeah, she hasn't changed a bit. Oh god.
This is gonna be terrible. But there you go.
Poor Vadius. Constant dick jokes.
My character
This
development though.
happened is the last goddamn thing I do.
My character development though.
Vadius is gonna be so
Character
upset
development,
if he
alright.
finds out that
So,
constantly been telling dick jokes about him when he's gone.
back to Mattias and what's his face.
I think that Burb wanted to do something, as did Orpheus.
What did you want to do?
I want to do something, but I'll go at the end.
I wanted to go into the market and see if I could finally get that outfit made for me and the dog. I think
You guys don't have money yet.
Not get your
You should
I have
money
my
down
money.
into a crown.
Well, you do have the money that's on you, but it's the
I've
same
got
amount
almost
that you had
1,000
before.
gold.
Okay, if you want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's because he
so-
hoarded it, remember, and didn't buy it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are the... Yeah, you would go into the coins, obviously.
Yeah.
So you wander around for a bit, and eventually you find what appears to be a tailor. Them?
What do?
Well, I go to the tailor and I go inside.
Okay.
I walk
No,
up
what
to
is
the
it?
generic guy.
Generic man, number 1.
His name is Jim. Hello, I'm Jim. I make clothes. And he smiles a little stupidly.
I assume
make
I'm off my
clothes.
dog at this point. I look up at the man and I've got my dog with me and I say
This
I'd like
fucking
to...
goblin walks into his shop, he's like, yo, make me and my dog some shit.
Pretty much. I want a nice jester outfit that is made of very fine materials.
I best not have to change your
Just-
icon again, son.
He wants it for his dog, doesn't he?
Well, it would be for him too, but it's just a color change anyway.
I'm not. I no.
I can draw it. I can do it.
You're keeping your icon.
In any case, he wants to buy
Your icon stayed. Do you want to buy a thing?
a lot more than 1,000 gold.
Really.
You're gonna get
So,
okay materials with 1,000 golds, especially if it's for both you and your dog, custom made.
Well, not necessarily. Custom made, I'm gonna be looking at roughly the cost of a noble's outfit, so like 75 gold.
Oh, right. I get the costs mixed up. I was thinking materials, but that's the materials worth for several outfits.
Yeah.
So that's silk, right?
Oh, silk.
Silk
yeah,
is a different
that's why I
story.
said fine material. Well, what material would it be for the 75
Well,
then?
no. Even I'm looking at the description of a noble's outfit, and yeah, I think it would be good. So you would have a very, very gaudy set of silk clothes, essentially an entertainer's outfit.
Red and yellow, specifically.
Red and
Not green and purple.
Oh.
Come on.
He says he'll have it ready for tomorrow, and he wants payment in advance.
And that is 150 for me.
75 gold.
For both of us to combine?
Yes,
Yes.
for both of you combined, 150.
Yeah, I'll give him the 150.
Okay.
I am
So
Jim.
just subtract that from your money. I make clothes.
Thank you.
I wonder if this is gonna, if the clothes are gonna give him like bonuses.
Thank you. Come back tomorrow.
Thank you.
If they give bonuses, like to, you know.
It's just a pair of clothes. It's just some clothes. It's not special.
Yeah,
in
it's
any
just
way other than
clothes.
expensive.
It's just appearance.
More stupid.
Unless
Okay,
someone...
It's flavor text, and it can help you in role play, really, if you're dealing with a person, but it's not really like.
And an entertainer's outfit is designed to be very practical as well. Like you're very easy to move in.
Yeah, it's just a fancy set of an entertainer's outfit. It doesn't provide any specific bonuses.
Nope.
That's in the flavor text. Listen to flavor text. It says particularly likes expensive people who wear expensive clothing.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay.
Is that it? Did you pay the man? And what do you?
Hang on. Anyone trying to influence nobles or courtiers while wearing street dress will have a hard time of it. -2 penalty on charisma-based skill checks. If you wear this outfit without jewelry, costing an additional. Yeah, the courtier's outfit is, courtesan's outfit.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
In any case, we're not dealing with nobles at the moment, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. But anyways, you're done?
Yep.
Anything else? Okay.
Alright.
Lorisius.
So are we assuming that they both made
Yeah,
their way back
I didn't need to do
in
anything.
at
I
the-
was basically
Okay.
following
Kern.
Thaddeus.
No, you didn't. You followed us. You were alone. We established this.
Yeah, it was just Matthew. Oh, so yeah, you made your way to the Laughing Toad, the inn, near the merchant's quarter.
Okay.
Kern.
Dayton died. Rip.
Art thou alive, Eth?
Dayton is dead. R.I.P.
Art thou alive, Sir Knight?
Let me just adjust their icon.
Okay, so, I'm just gonna skip a bit. He can do his thing after. So Matthias and Zinche, they walk past the inn. Or are you gonna go into the inn?
We're going in the inn for
Okay.
just to check it out, pay for our rooms.
Yeah. So the inn, it's a single-story stone-walled building with a small walled yard and a garden out front. There would appear to be elf-wrought tables and chairs out front.
Interesting. Let's ignore that for now and go inside.
Alright, so you go inside, and it's a fairly nice common room inside.
Turn off lights.
Oh, I'll wait.
Everyone's gonna walk in and then like eventually realize is what that was meant to be and just start fucking blushing profusely. Oh.
You should have to make it power as you think about the words.
Wait, what was the flavor text outside?
The inn is a single-story, stone-walled building with a small yard and a garden and elf-wrought tables and chairs.
I don't get it then.
No, she's talking about the dick joke from earlier.
Aw.
Yeah, I think that you should have to, like, roll checks, like, every once in a while to see if she finally realizes what it means.
Roll a knowledge nature check. I'm kidding. Or an untrained general knowledge check, that would just be your int bonus.
Or a will save.
Okay, so you walk in, and, you know, it's a fairly standard common room. You know, there are large wooden tables with wooden chairs. They're not nearly as pretty as the tables and chairs out in the garden. You know, there's a stage over in the corner for bards or minstrels to play on. There's currently nobody playing there. The common room is relatively full, and behind the counter is a woman, a stout female, who appears to be an elf.
Oh no, non-flashbacks. Here we go.
I would not feel the same way.
Elf hatred intensifies.
Not elf.
I wouldn't have elf
more
hatred.
more like flashbacks to the.
This is Absalom, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you've mixed with so. If you live in Absalom, you've mixed with races to either establish extreme.
Yeah, the city is 2% elf. The city is 2% elf.
There is a lot of elves.
No matter what,
Yep.
I'm used to being hated anyway, so I really...
It's only 64% human.
I'm honestly
Yeah,
surprised you
a lot of
haven't
different
thrown more
races.
shit at me, Hacchi, for being a Tengu.
You're a bird guy, and other races aren't really that unusual.
There are plenty
Um,
of people that walk
Tengus
around.
are generally looked down upon because they're known for being dirty fucking bastards and thieves.
What's your charisma?
Same thing
They're
with
not
goblins.
well liked. And my charisma is low.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for that!
You gotta do the roleplay, you piece of shit.
Anyway,
Um,
let's continue. Matthias walks up the counter and asks, "How much for a night?"
there was a table for this.
Table for this.
I need to bookmark this.
This.
Is that what the innkeeper says?
There's a table for this. Give me
No.
a second. The GM will work on it. And they all look puzzled. And he forever acknowledges that he said that ever again. And we go through an existential crisis, wondering what.
You gain 10 Cthulhu Mythos.
That's awful.
Now we have. Yeah, he gained 2. We gained 10.
Now we're at
so-
least 50 steps closer to dying horribly and losing our minds.
She says it's about 20 gold a night.
A night, huh?
Well, no, sorry. It's a suite, so it's 4 gold a night.
You cut out
It's 4 gold a night.
night.
Yep.
And what was that? Just a regular room, or
It's a fairly large room.
How many
Jesus
beds?
Christ, you keep cutting out.
It's
From
a
your
fairly
connection.
large room, and the mattresses are feather.
Okay, so it's a nice room. Okay, well,
Yes.
that sounds reasonable. Matthias rubbing his chin. Me and him will take a room for the night, and he pauses and says, "There'll be a goblin and a few others that'll show up. Shit.
Can I just say...
There's a magus with a axe that is shaped like a guitar, and a cleric. They'll show up. If you could, give them a room close to ours.
Alright, so how many in total?
That is 6.
And you want 6 separate rooms?
How many rooms are... how many beds are there in the shared rooms?
Well, there are shared rooms with smaller beds, 2 beds in each, and it's a shared price. So it would be 4 gold for the room.
What's that?
Yeah.
Alright, Matthias says, shared room for me and the cleric, and he looks back to Zinch and says, do you want to bunk with anyone?
No.
Matthias then looks back and says, alright, well, separate rooms for everyone else, hopefully.
Okay, so that's 24 gold.
That's in a box. I don't think you're going to get your ERP here. I'm sorry.
That's Andrew, by the way.
Who is it?
Andrew.
Oh, it's...
Tinderbox.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're not having ERP, son. That ain't fucking happening. Not on my watch.
In any case, Matthias
Oh,
hands over
it's
the
happening.
amount from the loot pile.
It would be in character for hiring another prostitute. but
Okay,
I'll
so
get
the
your,
loot pile.
Please. Anyway, yeah, he hands over the desired amount from the loot pile.
Okay, I did
You
the
know,
calculation.
the party gold. Alright, well, that's that. Matthias gives her a bit of a smile and says, where would our rooms be?
Go that way, and then turn right. And she
Alright.
points off to the right.
Alright, Matthias gives her a bit of a smile and says, we have to go right now, but we will be right back to, set things up. Keep an eye
Oh,
out.
wait, she passes you the keys to the rooms, and they each have the room number etched into the key.
Perfect.
All
the
5
keys?
keys. All 5 keys. No, wait, no, she gives Zinch his key, and,
Matthias
Damn
has
it.
2 keys, right?
No, because you're gonna be leaving for now.
For now, but the cleric
No, she hangs on to the keys, but she sets them aside. Okay.
to the side, alright. Alright, Matthias, again, like I just said, he had repeated, make sure to keep an eye out for them, this is fairly important.
I will.
Alright, and then Matthias gives her a bit of a smile and looks back to Zinch saying, is there anything that you want to do before we go?
Not really. I think we should probably just head off to the bank immediately.
Mhm.
He says and gives the lady at the counter another smile and heads off.
After we leave, I look over to Matthias and say, so, shared room with Dilwyn, huh?
Matthias gives a wave.
The ships.
It's easier.
Is
It's
Well,
easier
you
everybody...
that
better
way.
make something happen with that, son.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna need to swat a bird again. Let me roll.
Please,
Birds
no.
get swat a lot in this campaign.
Yeah.
It's funny
bird.
because
Shit.
Matthias is a naive idealist who doesn't even realize the implications of any of what he's doing, and everything else just kind of goes over Dilwyn's head. So neither of them realizes
Probably
any.
both of us won't realize the implications of a shared room. It's just more like,
Yeah.
oh, we can put our stuff together.
It's also because our characters
Yeah.
have been travelling alongside each other so far, so they're just used to it. It's like, whatever, man. Saves money.
Yeah.
I mean, we shared a room in the other place. Made sense.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. 22. I hit him. I gave.
Did you hit him?
God damn it, it was a joke!
Red just gives a bit of a shading grin at him and says, "Your jokes, they go too far."
Jokes never go too far. Comedy is supposed to make people uncomfortable.
Matthias lets out a very long sigh before continuing on his way into the merchant's quarter to find a bank.
Apparently, Dilwyn says
So
coming up.
immediately upon walking into the merchant's quarter, you notice several large stone buildings on the on this rather wide street, and they all have the look of banks.
Well, let's look into the third bank that I see.
Okay.
It's gonna take him a while to
It
realize
is.
that they're banks.
It is the bank of the Walls Trust. I don't know.
Okay.
I made up a. Go in.
There's no generator for it? Unfortunate.
No, unfortunately.
Alright, well, we walk into the bank and go up to the nearest teller.
How may I help you? It's a halfling.
Halfling doesn't seem happy to see us. In any case, Matthias draws out the large and stuffed coin purse and says, "We need this exchanged into higher denominations."
Goddamn, I was gonna ask him.
The fewest number of coins possible?
Yes. See the face I found here next to the other face that you found, Akari? Looks like a face.
Roll perception to see if they have hooked noses, please.
Roll a perception to see if they have what noses?
Hooked noses.
Jeez. No, let's
roll to see if they're from Harry Potter. Is essentially what the
Oh
indication.
my god! They're not goblins, though. It was a goblin bank.
You want to go to your votes then, Mr. Potter?
Potter?
Roll to see if they're tranquil, because they sound pretty tranquil to me.
He sounds like he's like, just like, alright, what do you... How can I help you today?
I drew the face.
So he hands you back a bag after counting it out. It does not take him very long at all. With 188 platinum pieces, 9 gold pieces, and 5 silver pieces. But he takes the 5 silver back, and he's like, "There's a fee."
Matthias gives a shrug, saying, "It's barely anything."
Not even Zinch's face by this for once.
And he takes the bag and hands it to
If it was a
Zinch.
gold, he'd freak out. But
Takes the bag and hands it to Zinch. Who will inevitably count all the money.
obviously,
The halfling quirks an eyebrow and frowns slightly. Obviously,
women halfling. I'm a Tengu. What do you expect?
he shrugs and turns away.
Confirming stereotypes. The more you know.
Oh no.
It's all there.
But I said it
188 platinum and 9 gold.
That's what I said.
In any case,
Huh?
Let's go.
I can speak halfling.
He can't speak halfling.
Halfling is one of my languages, along with Elven, Tengu, and Common.
What do you mutter then?
I told him I am a Tengu. I'm just this is what I do. That's what I told him.
Yeah, and I told you he shrugs and turns away.
Understand
Yeah,
a word he
that's
said.
Yeah, he doesn't understand.
So I give
Yeah.
Zinch a sort of odd look, like, "What's the deal?" as we head out.
I looked back and said I was just complimenting him on his haircut.
Oh man, that's gonna need to be a
He had a bowl cut.
gonna need to be a bluff check here. Do it.
Do it. Opposed by your sense motive.
Oh no. Paladins are okay at sense motive.
Mm-hmm. Roll it.
How he rolled.
Drunk?
Alright, let's roll off sense
Yeah.
motive. I know exactly.
Yeah, you know he's lying.
Alright, I'm gonna spot the bird for lying.
I just can't get a break.
Can't get a break. I'm gonna hit him this time too. It'll keep happening. Unless I miss for once.
What's your AC flat-footed?
16.
Yeah, you hit him.
Bird.
God damn it! You cannot take a joke.
Once you're level 4, You'll have uncanny dodge. And both of you take 50 experience, by the way.
The interaction of swatting the bird.
For just everything today.
He swats me for everything normally.
Did you guys... Are you guys... Your experience is on the core page, by the way.
Yep. I only swat you.
So you each get 50.
You're a dick a lot.
That's the point, though. That's the character.
All right.
He's a sarcastic bastard. It's
What
funnier.
are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna wander around and play guitar.
And
That's
so
all.
Okay.
you in the inn and play guitar.
Yeah, you can do that at the end. You can try and get...
No, I just want to wander around.
Alright.
Well, we're all
Eventually,
Oh,
the
okay.
meeting that I told you about.
Yeah.
we're actually all meeting there at the end. So
In the evening, you all meet at the inn.
And hopefully, without incident, we get our keys and whatnot.
You get your keys, but you all sit around a common room table and you divide the loot.
there's also
Alright, how
something
much
I wanted
money
to
is
do.
remaining after paying for the rooms?
I've already calculated it. You already did that. So you have 188 platinum to divide 6 ways. You each get... Oh, there's a remainder.
What is the remainder?
2. Okay. So you each get 31 gold. You each get 31 platinum, right? Well, rather. So that would be under items.
Even before he gives away all this fucking money again, because he's a piece of shit. How many did you say we got? 31?
31.
Oh wait, I put that under silver.
Platinum.
Yeah, I put that under silver by accident.
Is everyone here? Roll call.
Yep, I'm here.
I'm here.
Spockland?
I'm here.
Where's this?
Okay, you all get... Yeah, you all get 31 platinum.
Already added.
Okay. And then, I'm gonna roll a 1d6. Spockling gets an additional platinum piece.
We mixed up the mess. We were bad at it, and we mixed up the divvying up, so he got extra.
And
So you get
Kern gets 32 as well. So Kern gets 32, Spockling gets 32, everyone else gets 31. And then the gold pieces... Oh. Okay. The gold pieces... Okay, so Akari, Franck, and Dem each get 2 gold. Everyone else gets 1.
Bird is the only one who does not get.
And the
extra
silver
money.
doesn't matter, so we can go to...
The silver's gone.
Gone. Okay.
There was only 5 pieces.
There was a hole in it, and we lost the silver.
No,
was
you
taken
guys,
as a
it was
fee.
the fee.
It was a process.
Yeah,
fee
it
for
was
the
a
bank.
5 silver.
Joke. It was a joke.
Oh yeah. And now you guys also have an oil of keen weapon, a potion of cure light wounds, and a scroll of animate rope. I'll let you guys decide how you want to divide that.
Delwyn's
I'm
gonna
gonna
ask
hand
for the
these.
potion.
Alright. Well,
Dilwyn gets the potion.
Dylan gets the potion.
Any
I was
objections?
gonna give it to Loresius because Dylan has her own heals, but Loresius kind of doesn't.
If Loresius, 1 second. I might have Loresius have it, but if not,
Spock? Do you want a potion of cure light wounds?
Nah, I'll be fine.
So Akari would add that to her inventory.
I've still got my
I think
potion
I
of
should
full
probably
strength.
take the oil of keen weapon, considering my weapon has probably the biggest crit range.
Yeah, so you get an oil of keen weapon. And now there's a scroll of animate rope. They'll let the spellcasters bicker.
It's gonna go. Yeah. Matthias is going to opt out of this discussion and let them bicker.
It is a level 1 sorcerer and wizard spell, so and it's also a bard spell. So, Burb Glub, the Magus, and Spot. Yeah, you 3. You get to pick.
Having multiple spellcasters on the team.
Am I involved in this one?
What level is the potion?
Level 1.
It's level 1.
Am I involved in this argument?
You can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use it.
It's not cleric.
Unless your domain was artifice.
No, I just wanted to double check.
I'm assuming that technically speaking, I could add this to my list if I were to study it in the first place, or no?
You could.
You could.
You could.
But I thought you can't learn scrolls.
No.
Oh.
Also, someone DC'd.
Sorcerers can't.
Who DC'd? That was you, Hacchi. You DC'd.
I DC'd.
Yeah.
By the way, there was something that I wanted to do. When I first arrived there, when I went to get my key, I wanted to ask the person at the front desk of the inn, first off, whether or not I had to pay or not, and then after that, put a gold piece on the.
Considered small talk, you know.
Well, yeah, but whatever.
What is it with the gold piece, though?
Yeah, I wanted to put a gold piece on the counter and say, so where do I get a disease-free lay?
Oh,
again.
She's like, we run a, what's the word I'm looking for?
Clean establishment.
A respectable establishment here. If you want that, go somewhere else.
I'm going to turn to Burb Glub and tell him to contain his loins for just one night.
Sorry,
Yep.
Tinder.
You have a dog, you can always...
Whoa, no, we ain't going down there.
No!
No! Please, God, no.
that was beautiful.
Okay, who's taking the scroll?
I'm going to make a deal with Loresius, saying that if he allows me to study the scroll and get it down in my tome, I will let him have it.
I'm gonna say, well, nah, I don't really need it. You can do whatever the hell you want with it.
Studying a scroll and copy it into... it uses up the scroll.
Unless
So.
you get a critical success. Then
Yeah.
you get to do it.
But here's the deal. The thing about scrolls is, especially for wizards, scrolls are often better just used, because if you learn it, you would still have to prepare the spell. But the scroll acts... You don't have to prepare it in advance. You can just use the scroll.
Depends if you want to use the spell more than once.
Yeah. But again, it also is also weighted against the fact that you would have to prepare it in the morning.
How much would that be worth?
This is a very situational spell. And animate rope. It'll come in useful only in particular situations.
Oh, yeah, like if you were tied up or you wanted
So
to
it's
tie
good
someone
to
up.
have a scroll.
Yeah, I would say it's probably worthless to learn.
Good point.
Yep.
Loresius said he didn't want it, though.
Yeah.
Does Dem want it?
To argue because you both know that you can use it. It's already identified for you.
Can I appraise it?
It's a spell scroll. It has a set value.
He wants to know what
It's
the
a
value is.
utility spell. It's 50 gold. It's 25 gold. It's not really that valuable.
He's not really interested.
Alright, I guess I'll take it then.
Can I just say, Dilwyn asks
Yeah.
if it's any extra to have a bar for this establishment?
No, it's free with the room.
Thank goodness.
There's a tub in your room.
There is a tub in your room, yes. This
I'll
is
be
not
having that
a...
right away then.
There's running water here, so I mean...
I know, that one's just gonna go right for that top. She's the mine.
Yeah, remember, they have a shared room, because Mattias is an idiot.
Wait, what? I missed that.
You have a shared room, because Mattias is an idiot.
Mattias is an idiot, Dilwyn tends to miss these things.
I raise my eyebrows up and down very quickly.
Dylan locks the door behind her.
Mattias is about to become Mortal Man
that.
today.
Please.
Bolted, so no one can get in but her.
Soten. But anyways.
Okay, she goes to get her bath, Mattias does not follow because he realized he was an idiot and bought a shared room. Which meant shared baths.
I just look over at Mattias and grin.
In any case, now that the loot's divided, Mattias asks, so, while you guys were about, did you manage to pick up anything interesting about the quest for this horn?
I'm pretty sure that's no.
Yeah. Learn nothing. Just sit there silently like...
Oh no. Dayton, what have you done? The raised eyebrows. Beautiful. In any case, since nobody responds, Mattias gives a bit of a sigh and shakes his head, asking, did you do anything while you were... obviously not looking at Bird Club because of his new outfit.
He doesn't have the outfit yet because it's not next day yet.
Oh yeah, right, so he does look at the lot of them like, did you do anything?
Wandered around, played some music, not a whole lot else.
So Lorestius didn't take the potion of Cure Light Wounds. Was it Dilwyn who took it?
I got the potion.
Yeah.
I bought some stuff today.
Stuff? What kind of stuff?
An outfit for me and the bum biter.
Well, that's worrying.
And Mattias, this is promptly when Mattias's head hits the table, and his hands just rub the sides of his face.
I say, sarcastic voice ever. Oh yeah, Bird Glub, making the really great investments as par the usual.
Is Bird Glove not going to respond to this obvious?
Zinch should masterwork these tools, just saying.
He responds with a shit-eating grin and just kind of hangs out with his dog.
Mattias pets
He knows he's a shitler, and he doesn't care.
Mattias pets his cat to, I don't know, get rid of the migraine that these guys are giving him.
Actually, how much would it cost to get my current Thief Tools Masterwork? Would that be less than just buying Masterwork tools outright?
Yes.
But how much?
Enough.
A little more than the price difference.
Can I
It's-
how long will this conversation take?
So, like, I don't know, 85?
Like 6 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to still having it.
Hang on.
The question is, Mattias on hearing...
Yeah, it would cost about 80 gold to masterwork your Thieves' Tools.
Okay.
In
Just say that I went out afterward and got Masterwork Thieves' Tools.
Sure, that gives you a +1 bonus whenever doing disable device checks now.
Well, upon hearing that, Mattias lifts his head, giving his cat a little pat so that he can go scoot off and look at the other patrons, and says, well, at least you've invested in something useful. And then Mattias looks at... Mattias looks at Dalmaro afterwards, asking, why don't you go up on that stage there? You could drum up some coins.
Why not?
And it better be good.
Alright, roll perform.
Roll perform. Imagine if you just did really shittily and gets booted off the stage.
I play lazily.
You do a routine performance.
Can
Okay.
jump in to
You
try
are
to
What
make
kind
his
of
performance better.
Hang on.
I actually have a song that could fit this.
Hang on, please.
Somebody tosses you a couple coppers. You get 2 coppers.
Yeah.
In the entire hour that you play.
Yeah.
Time I'm doing makes me laugh.
Now it's
No.
for Burb to come in.
That's
Humbling
a
through the
bad
air.
performance.
It's not a bad performance. Please play Nickelback the whole time. Anyway,
Look
did-
at this.
didn't
That's
he
two.
said he wanted to do something?
That's
Dem
falling
said
to
he wanted
two.
to do something. Dem said he wanted to do something.
Well?
Actually, if we play Nickelback, can we agree that it's a -5 modifier to your performance?
-10.
Nickelback does not exist in Galarian.
Thank
It's not
God.
existing Galarian. Thank
What a
God.
wonderful world this is.
Okay, let's go. Please. Alright, let's
The hell was that
continue.
about?
Burb would like to go up on the stage
By the way, actually, I
afterwards.
double checked
and...
it. It's not a +1 bonus, it's a +2, actually.
Oh, it's a +2? Well, there you go.
In any case, it's still
It's
okay.
still good. I'm just saying, just making sure.
Alright, well, Burb wants to, what?
Yeah, Burb goes up there and is like, "Hey, man, watch and
He
learn."
wants to upstage him, is what he's doing.
Yep.
Okay, so roll your perform.
Wait, what is performance, though? Is it a oh, it's a wind instrument check.
Oh shit! So, okay, roll 3d10. Actually, you know what? Since you're only doing it for an hour-ish, do 1d10. That's Dem.
Yeah.
Damn!
You earn 3 silver.
Nice.
And upstage, Saomaru.
Not that that's saying a whole lot.
Yep.
Hard.
So now, how about we get some drinks with that coin you got?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that those are reasonably lengthy performances, considering
Yes,
how long
this is
performances
the,
last. Yeah, Dilwyn's
the
coming out of the room
music-
now.
The booze on the menu, there is wine, beer, whiskey, ale, and port. Oh, and mead.
Can I just say
Mead.
that Dilwyn
Mead.
comes back downstairs
The master.
looking a lot happier for having had a good bath.
In fact, I'm just gonna give you as text the menu, or an image rather.
So there's no amaretto. That's horrible.
It's just a common inn.
I'm going to... You're rejoining us now?
Yep, Dilwyn's
Yeah,
heading
she's
down
definitely
looking a lot happier for
come
having
back.
had a bath.
Actually, forget the mead. It's not on the menu.
What the hell's wrong?
I can't hear what
Okay,
people are
fine.
saying.
Mead is on the menu, but it's not as part of any of the combo deals on the menu.
Okay, I was gonna say, if there was no mead, we're going to a tavern.
But there's the, there it is. I linked it.
Wine, beer, whiskey, ale, port, and mead.
And that's all the food if you want to buy any food.
It's about supper time. I'm gonna say that, baked goose, poached eel, boiled mutton, baked deer.
Can I just,
Well,
like, Dilwyn's just coming out saying, I was like, so, what did I miss?
Not much, Princess. We're just about to sit down for some dinner. Care to join?
She rolls her eyes and says, sure, a bit hungry anyway.
You also missed us playing music.
Actually, I heard that from upstairs. It was alright.
Bird Club did a real good job as per usual.
Burb Gloves was a great performance.
it was a great performance. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
It wasn't exceptional,
Yep.
but it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Why'd
just
you do
lazy.
the crying salute? Can we just...
Because of the too sad for me.
Oh, okay.
Can I do something, if that's possible?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get stage. And I'm gonna...
Do you have perform trained?
I... Let me see.
You can do perform untrained, I think.
Yeah, but he takes
I'm going to
penalties.
summon
Oh, it's Jeffrey the Skeleton?
Oh, you're gonna do a comedy thing.
Yep.
Oh, but he can only summon him for, what, 10 seconds now?
6 seconds.
6 seconds. He can summon him
Yep,
repeatedly.
it's 1 round.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, but it only costs spell uses.
Just
So you can do that 6 times repeatedly.
Back immediately, anyway.
Yeah.
So he's
going
gonna
to,
do a perform with a comedy act while incorporating Jeffrey the Skeleton.
Sure.
I'm gonna...
Spock.
Sing... Wait, let me get it, if this is even exists. Give me a moment.
What, you're not summoning Jeffrey? What's wrong with you?
I am going to summon him.
I am too going to summon Jeffrey.
Summon him
or
and then
Riot?
set him on fire?
Jeffrey
Flaming
or Riot?
skeleton?
That won't get us kicked out at all.
I'm gonna sing digging up these skeletons.
No, he'll like poke him in one of the
Oh.
eyes, and Jeffrey be like, "Man, stop it! You're gonna put an eye out."
And I'm gonna have him, like, he uses ribs as like a xylophone.
Yes.
Just so a performance incorporating Jeffrey the Skeleton and
Okay.
Okay, so just roll untrained perform. That's your 1d20 plus charisma.
And we're
He's rolling
are we
at
going
20.
to assume that you're using all of your summons for the day on that since you didn't use
Yeah.
use up any today?
Let's see, so that's my charisma modifier. Where's my modifier?
Yeah. It should be like a plus 6.
But there is a penalty to the DC check, right?
Yep.
Which is...
But with the creativity involved, I'm not gonna give him a penalty.
Bird Glove played. If this is Nickelback, I'm gonna kill you.
So
It's
it's a
good.
decent it's enjoyable. And
Hacchi, stop stalling. Thank you.
still not playing for me.
Oh, you did the Bill Clinton playing saxophone.
Yes, I did.
Please.
What better to upstage someone with?
Then just. But you're not playing a saxophone. You're playing a flute.
But the flute equivalents. Everyone wanted my dick.
Please.
There we go.
Skeletons.
Okay, so... Well, what happened?
So, what kind of
Somebody throws a copper at you. And it's like, get off the stage!
Fucking skeletons. Remove
By the
skeletons.
way, the person who threw the copper and told you to go off the stage was me. I'm taking the copper out of my inventory.
I look with, like... Kind of like, I want to magic missile you, but I've ran out of spells kind of look.
Yeah. You could. What are your level 0 spells?
Can we not start a fight in the complete fine establishment?
Start a bar fight. I think the paladin's gonna, try to control it and fail.
Let me see. What my spells are. Level 0.
You have Mage Hand. You could throw something at him. Like, or not throw something. You could drop something on his head.
Light wounds, and if it gets in his mouth, he'll just heal up the lethal damage he
I'm
takes from
gonna
the glass
have
shards.
pick up his, bottle of, like, whatever he was drinking. Does he have a drink?
No, you're on the stage, you nerd.
No, I mean,
He's
like,
not
with
on
mage
the
hand.
stage.
Mage Hand.
Oh, you're gonna dump his drink on him?
Wait, what drink does he have? Like, does he have a drink?
We haven't ordered yet.
You can do it later.
You can do
Yeah,
it
I'll
later,
do it
though.
later.
Yeah, you can get him back.
I
Vengeance.
played off the thing here.
Okay, are you guys gonna order?
Yeah.
I did link the menu in the game chat.
I got the number 2. I already took the same copper out of my inventory.
Yeah, I think that.
Okay.
Matthias is going to get a number 2, but he's going to request a bit of mead rather than a tankard of mead rather than
Yeah.
of beer.
I'll
Okay.
Would that cost any more or less?
No.
hearing the request, so.
Nah, alright.
I want you guys to look at this. This was one of the menu items, and it was the one that included mead, and that's why I didn't include it.
Braised dragon and dried lime. Oh.
It's a general D&D in generator. So
Okay.
Burb is going to get the number 6, so he's going to get the baked deer with mustard and dried peach with a glass of port for 3 silver pieces.
Fancy.
Dilwyn's gonna
I've
get
already subtracted it.
Dilwyn's gonna get
Okay.
the baked goose with sugar and boysenberry tart and a glass of whiskey.
Okay.
Back to
It's
the
the whiskey.
hard stuff.
Spock,
I'm going to get the number 3 as well.
the baked goose. Okay.
Yeah, it's expensive though.
Yeah, it's 3 silver. It's not that bad.
It's expensive for food.
For food, you're in a nice inn.
It is a nice inn, but I'm saying it is kind of a little expensive.
We eat
Oh,
rations
shit. I
on the
took away-
trail,
I took
man.
away a
We're trying to
gold
eat with
rather
class
than-
right now.
Trying to eat with class. I
I'm
took
gonna
away
get that
a
number 4.
gold instead of a silver.
Give me
Hey,
that
like a
eel.
number 4 with cheese.
I wouldn't eat eel.
I
So I
would.
went
Eel's
for the
fucking
mutton.
delicious.
Mutton and turnip, son.
Alright, so everyone gets their food. Everyone has their booze.
And
Wait,
does
wait.
Laurentius have sweet, sweet vengeance?
Who was the person that did it to me?
Hatter. Zinch.
Was it me?
Okay,
Dick?
I'm going to use Mage Hand on his drink and have it spill it on his head.
You're gonna get caught immediately, then it's gonna be a circle of vengeance. You want to tip it over.
Yeah.
Tip it over, make it run down his shirt.
Yeah, I'll do that. I tip it. I use Mage Hand. Is there any way I can like do it with,
Alright.
like from under the table? Like my hands are under the table.
Yeah. Let me see what the components are for this spell.
I think it has a somatic component, so he has to say
You
something.
realize, I'm sorry, this is Matt, but you
Vocal
realize
would mean
that
he
I'm
would
drawing
say
my
something.
blade on
Oh
you.
yeah, right. Somatic is the hand waving.
Vocal and somatic, he would have mutter something.
You'd have to whisper something, maybe in another language if you don't want
I
him to
would
know.
have to. I would get to make perception checks for that, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna mutter it in. I'm gonna say it in Draconic. Does he know Draconic?
Hang on a
Well, you
second.
said
Oh.
so let's roll with it.
I might know Draconic.
Hatter.
No, I don't know it.
Hatter, do you know Draconic?
Hatter, roll perception.
And then to understand what he's doing, would I have to make another check?
For yes, you would.
The spell. Oh, you saw the shit out of that.
I had heard it.
Hang on.
Would that make sense? Motive, maybe?
He got 28.
Hang on. Oh yeah, you definitely heard that. Do you have spellcraft? I don't think he can do that untrained.
No, if he doesn't have it, he can't do it untrained. So he just.
You wouldn't know what spell, or even that he's casting a spell, but you noticed he muttering something. So, and you don't know what it was though. It was in Draconic.
Drink tips over, but you're not sure why. Unless you want to do an intelligence check to piece it together.
You could roll intelligence check.
For really godlike rolls. God help me.
It's a pretty simple thing to piece together. I would personally. I would say.
Yeah, you pieced it together.
Yeah, so can I like push the glass out of the way?
Well, no, the glass is just tipped over on.
It is already tipped over.
Oh. Well, so
You don't have uncanny dodge yet, bro.
sword on Laurentius. Like, what the fuck
What?
are you up to?
Alright,
what?
so, yeah, Matthias draws his sword and looks to slam, Zinches down into the table. Because that is not okay.
Yeah, and the innkeeper shouts, "What the fuck are you or what the flaming bloody hell are you doing?"
Burb would like to cast Charm Person on. Who had the sword out first? Zinch, right?
Zinch.
Zinche.
Yeah, he'd like to cast Charm Person on him, and
Alright, hit the dice beside charge person so we can all see the description. Okay, so roll a will save. Zinch. He succeeds.
He succeeds. I'm going to use Intimidate to tell, Zinch to put his sword away now.
Let me. I'm pretty. It's not against anything. The DC is dependent on his. I think his charisma. I don't remember.
You should check.
I'm pulling it up.
Ah, okay.
And intimidate doesn't come up in a while, so. Okay, you are attempting to demoralize. 10 plus your hit dice is a D8. So 10 plus your hit dice, so 18 plus what's your wisdom modifier, Hatter?
My wisdom modifier is 6.
Oh yeah, I don't intimidate it, but
You would have had to beat a 24.
yeah, but I still tempted to, which is a pretty good indicator that that's not okay.
So what happens?
I look over at Matty's and I say, "You know damn well what he just did to me."
All right, Matty is going to use diplomacy this time around and say, we will not be fighting over petty things like this.
Oh man.
Oh, he diplomacied the shit out of that, I think.
I don't remember what the DC was for.
Yeah, the DC, he is currently unfriendly towards you. What is Hatter's charisma modifier? Or his inches? So yeah, you convinced him. By a lot.
A lot. I
So I
definitely
look back
convinced
at him.
him.
I'm angry, but I shove my sword away and I storm out of the.
No, you believe that we should not be fighting over these sort of things. I convinced you.
Yep.
It's not
you
like,
convinced me, but it's
fine.
not. But I'm still not happy about what he did, so I'm still storming off.
All right.
So I storm
I
off and I
guess.
leave, and I head towards maybe the dock.
All
or
right.
something.
Well,
So,
Okay.
and investigates the damage to the table, while giving while shouting a sorry to the innkeeper.
Delwyn just
She
picks
frowns and scribbles something down on a piece of paper.
What kind of damage is there to the table after that?
There is a gouge from his sword in the table. It's a sword. It's a very nice sword, and it gouged the table. It's a thick oak table, but it's still.
He's just going to rub his temples before standing up and making his way towards the innkeeper. I think Dylan wanted to do something though.
Delwyn's just going to look at this whole situation, sigh, and down her drink in one. Roll Constitution.
No, it's your first drink.
No, it's your first strength.
Okay.
So, Hatter. As you're walking down the street, you encounter a thug.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you turn down the wrong alley, and a thug approaches you, pulls his knife on you, and yeah.
What do you do?
Can I?
What do you do?
Check to get away from him.
Escape artist is for things like you have been physically bound.
You can attempt to acrobatics around him.
I can attempt acrobatics around him and then get away.
Yeah, and just run past him if you want to do that.
Sure, let's do that.
Roll an acrobatic check.
You can backflip over him.
Can I just say, guys, look
Yeah,
at this
you
chat.
do a front flip over top of him, and continue on your merry way.
Can I just say, guys, look at the fucking stream chat.
I don't have the chat. I don't have the stream open, which means I won't have what's in the chat.
I don't have it open either.
Okay, then let me just copy paste it. Alright, I'll just say it. Man memories. Kiss neck for plus persuasion. Kiss thigh.
Kiss neck for +4 persuasion.
Okay, can I have Dilwyn go get another whiskey?
Well, Matthias is in the process of, going to the innkeeper to ask how much the damages were.
I'd assume there'd be more than one person at the table.
Burb also wants to go up there with.
All right. Well, while they're doing that, Matthias asks, "How much do you think the damages would be to the innkeeper?"
Hang on, there is actually cost of furniture for Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's awful.
Table.
It's an okay table. It's not nearly as good as the ones outside, though.
Yeah.
And before we lose all our dosh.
Oh, and when I said went up there, I meant with,
Okay, so she says it costs. She ends to be able to replace the table, so she demands 20 gold.
Alright, well, Matthias throws in 25 as an apology for the scene he made.
Okay.
And once again apologizes and says it won't happen again, trust me.
So she frowns and takes the money.
Again, he apologizes, gives her a little bit of a half bow before backing off to go nurse the rest of his drink.
Dilwyn's now gonna go get another whiskey.
marries the innkeeper is a woman and an elf.
Oh, and a woman? You didn't tell us this. You said
Yeah,
there was a
you did.
stout
No, you said it was a lady.
woman then. I do all this to the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dilwyn's gonna go get another whiskey.
Zelmar was gonna.
I said stout woman and she is an elf. That's what I said. And I've been saying she a lot. I've been saying she.
Hacchi.
I'm not perceptive.
Can Dilwyn get her fucking
Yeah.
whiskey now?
Yeah, she gets her whiskey. That'll be 3 copper.
Right. Goes back to the table, continues eating, sips at the whiskey more. And looks like very obviously embarrassed about the whole incident that's been happening.
Jeez, you think that she's embarrassed? Matthias is like, I don't want to fucking be here right now.
Who the hell is Man Marries anyways?
He's like, he's got a big smirk on his face.
Matthias looks towards Dilwyn and says, I'll have a talk with him once he's calmed down.
Are you sure that's really going to be the best idea? You two tend to
He
be at
gives a bit of a
loggerheads
wave. He gives a bit of a wave and says, he's just angry right now. I'm certain that once he's calmed down, we can hash things out.
Zelmar was going to ask, should I maybe go see if I can find him and maybe calm him down? It's not often that I persuade people for that, but I can try.
Matthias gives a bit of a chuckle, saying, I'd be more afraid for anyone who tries to cross him. No response?
I'm thinking. Zelmar is just going to say fair enough and leave it at that.
So,
Alright.
Considering Dilwyn missed the conversation over, so, apart from obviously selling some things we acquired on our trip, how was everyone's first day?
Missed all of that. My internet is shit right now.
Yeah, it's just interaction.
Dilwyn's basically just asking how everyone's day was because she missed that conversation.
Ah.
Matthias gives a bit of a grin, saying, "Oh, it was great. Me and my date went and bought rooms for each other. It was fantastic."
I'm gonna have like a big kind of smirk on my face, saying, "Yeah, it was fun."
Matthias gives a bit of a look to the side, saying, "I honestly should have met up with old friends while I was here, but business."
Well, I took advantage of our time to go visit home.
Now you should make that check to see if you realize what she said.
Not yet, in a minute.
She's having a flashback, and then she makes a check.
She should ask Matthias outright. Do you have a small penis?
She's not gonna do that. She's not gonna do that. Oh, your connection to the server has been disrupted. Yes, I'm RPO.
I'm good.
Yeah, my internet is shite right now too. Like, just absolute shite.
In any case, what does Dylan do?
Dylan just said, so I went back to see the church I was brought up in today, and...
But, so...
Am I gonna need to do a roll? Hacchi is dead.
He keeps saying things and then not completing it, and we're like, what is happening?
I'm gonna refresh the
I
page.
can't hear anything. My voice keeps cutting out. I assume my internet is absolute shit right now. No, my internet in general.
Hacchi, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
we can. We were able to hear you fine. It's just you kept starting to say something, and we thought, are things happening?
Anyway, it's
In
gonna
any
take me a
case,
little bit of time for the page to reload. But
What were you saying there when you got cut off?
Oh, you guys go to bed?
no, we're still
No.
talking. Derwin's
We
talking
did-
about her day.
you interrupted. You interrupted when Ikari was talking. That's all.
Yeah.
You were saying
Were you Hacchi?
Akari?
Derwin's just
No, it's
Akari, were you saying something?
Yes. Yes.
say it.
Derwin's just, well, I visited the home church that I grew up in today. It was interesting to see it, though very empty.
Hang on.
His eyebrows and says, "How was that?"
Oh, it was lovely. I got to talk to the local church who raised me. We had a really nice conversation, and that's probably not why you called.
Do you really want to roll to realize that it was a dick joke?
Probably makes sense.
Roll an intelligence check.
To see if it was a dick joke.
And before critical failure.
Critical failure. She said some strange things. I didn't quite understand.
You know it was a you figure it out,
Oh,
you
here
piece
we
together, oh, that was a dick joke.
Dylan suddenly sort of trails off a sentence, blushes a bit, and continues to drink her drink.
What did you talk
Turns
about?
bright,
I'm gonna-
goddamn red.
I'm gonna say that everyone noticed that. So Matthew goes, and...
Well, she's an interesting lady, but she was very busy at the time, so we didn't have very long to talk. She continues
Zalmaro
drinking her
pipes
drink.
up and asks, "How interesting?"
Yeah, Matthias is going back off on this one, but he is definitely gonna watch and see how this unfolds.
Well, more drinking.
Oh, ooh,
This
ooh,
is
ooh! This is my moment. Can I?
What are you
can
gonna
I try to use that Suli diplomacy to make her talk?
Suli diplomacy?
Yeah, I get a
Oh, yeah,
negotiator
just-
bonus.
Oh
no.
yeah, you get the +2.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It
that's
begins.
already factored into your diplomacy check on your skill sheet.
Do it.
Ah, it is.
So you can just roll it.
Do it.
Sweet. Turning on that genie charm.
It begins.
This is a first.
We get to reveal it was in fact a dick joke.
Not only that, we get to
It was
But
me,
putting your dick
Dio,
is
the
where-
whole time.
we
Yeah,
get to reveal that she was.
Can I
trying
get
to
priority
prioritize- You two were banging.
Frank, priority, please. Please.
You are. Oh, you
You are
DC'd?
priority. Oh.
There you
I
go.
DC'd.
Oh.
Alright, well,
Roll diplomacy.
Hold
Roll
on, hold on.
diplomacy.
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up.
this is gonna be good.
My nuggies are banging.
Buttons
on
clicked.
Oh.
Ooh!
Okay, so she's not unfriendly towards you. She's not exactly inebriated either. She's currently embarrassed, so let's still give you the -5. You. What's her charisma modifier? 0?
She's basically completely spaghetti dropping uncharismatic.
All right. So what are you asking her?
What are you gonna say?
I ask her to go into as much detail as she can possibly remember about this conversation.
That's a really heavy thing to ask.
That's a heavy thing to ask. You would fail.
Just ask something like, "Go on."
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Well, a little simpler. I was overthinking that. Sorry.
Talk about.
Come on, you're in good company.
She would be interpreted. You succeed in. Would she consider it an unimportant secret?
I would think so.
Consider it that, I suppose, yeah.
Then he succeeds.
Oh.
No, it's a very important secret. Important out of 10. Maximum level.
No.
Okay.
He succeeds.
Okay. Well, doing some bites of as well. She's always been quite blunt about certain things.
Crude.
They asked, "What did you talk about?" Not how was she?
Interested in who I was traveling with, in a way?
Anyone in particular?
Oh,
I say,
diplomacy again.
flashing a glance towards Manius.
Diplomacy again.
No,
Alright.
Here we go. It's revealed that people joke about his dick.
Jeez.
I may not have succeeded that one.
Does anyone want to assist him?
No, you failed. You would not be able to assist him well enough.
Oh, okay.
Figured. Curses.
Can I roll and say something just independently of him?
The thing is,
if you're trying to
react.
Yeah, she has to react to him first.
So what does he
So
say?
he...
And her
Okay, that's it,
attitude
yeah.
would shift towards the negative as a result of this, so it would be even harder for you to do it then.
I asked if you talked about anyone in particular.
Not really.
Well, no, you already said traveling companion with a singular.
I just said, well, I mean, I suppose that's obvious. If you're not going to notice, well, no, if you can't draw from that conclusion, then I suppose I don't need to say it, do I?
Okay, this is gonna pique Matthews in. He's going to say, "Who? Me?"
Oh, it begins.
Diplomacy, Mattis. Diplomacy.
He's just asking this like he realized it, not like he's trying to quote information.
Oh, okay.
He's just like, "Me?"
Dylan proceeds to down the rest of the glass.
I'd say that's a yes.
Matthews is going to ask, "Why?" Well, and that's going to be diplomacy, definitely.
Yeah.
Better knock it out of the park. Yes!
Her attitude is not positive, so you fail.
No!
What? Oh.
Damn it.
So she needs to come up with something.
Oh, well, you know,
Or redirect.
I grew up with her and she raised me. I'm essentially like a daughter to her. And she was just worried about my well-keeping, that's all.
Damn, she's pretty liberal.
Yeah, you would have had to beat a 25, Frog.
Could have though. I have the potential to beat that. I've beaten that. I can get a 31.
Why didn't you get the 31 then, you cunt?
Because the dice gods hate you.
The dice
Well,
gods wanted it to
it's
be.
not-
The dice gods need that soon.
It was going
Matthias
so well,
trusts
though.
still wins, so he's not really going to question it. So he'll give a shrug and say it makes sense.
It was going so well.
Man,
Yeah,
she
you guys
seems
can
pretty
do whatever you
liberal
want,
with her
though.
family.
Oh,
Can the others make checks to see if they can piece together a little bit of what happened?
you can try to piece together what the topic of conversation was, but Matthews is just gonna be like, I trust her.
I have completely
Just-
derailed this.
Think about the most important.
This is
Hacchi,
good
are you
party
making the
building.
final ruling here? Are they
Fluff.
able to- are they able
You guys have a rough idea of what the
to
fuck's
make
going
a
on.
check to piece it together?
I'm just gonna say you guys know. You guys figured it out.
But
Not
Matthias
the
does
dick
not
joke
because
part,
he
but you
trusts
figured out what they were talking
Stillwin
about.
and what she said.
Have you guys ever been in a situation where the person that was most important to you that raised you said, "Hey, have you hit any of that dick yet?" That's
Yes.
essentially what
I've
happened.
been-
Matthew, did
I've
you
been
say
in a
that loud?
situation-
Is that
I've-
in character?
I've been in a situation where I was cuddling with someone who I was going out with. My mom comes in and goes, "Okay, do you need condoms?" I'm like, "Oh, just cuddling." So
And that's on stream.
That's
ladies and
almost as
gentlemen.
bad as my own parents, or at least my
In
mom.
any case,
What about your
no, and that
No, it
Matthias
wasn't.
believes that they were just, making sure that Matthias was an okay guy. And not fucking a dick specifically.
Thank God Zinche wasn't there.
What did you do, Hacchi?
Hopefully,
Huh?
when you people is a bro, and you will
He must have
inform me.
disconnected.
In any case, what do you guys do? What do you guys do now that you know and Matthias is naive and trusting?
I'm just gonna chuckle.
One of you bastards had better inform me when I get back.
Dilwyn's just going to glare slightly at Zeromar.
Hey, it's none of my
No.
business.
Hey,
I was just
hey.
curious.
Hey, the question is, what does Burb, the goblin, do?
Oh God.
He laughs to himself while he's petting his dog. He doesn't look at any of you. He just laughs at the whole
Oh,
exchange.
you missed! Come on, man!
What?
Your chance
Fine.
to be the shitler was
What
there.
then? What I said is what I said. Okay. You ever had the person in your life, and basically he's referencing a dwarf at the time, so it's kind of creepy.
You said that out loud. That was in character.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
Matthias is going to clear his throat. Ask what?
And now
I'm
he
not
laughs
sure what Dylan's
hysterically.
would do.
Dilwyn's
Should I
going
roll to see if I know this story since I've hung around with Bird Club before?
You would know.
Dilwyn's
He's a
going to-
shitler, and he just tells these things.
Okay,
Dilwyn's-
I'm going to follow up Mattias's response with, "Trust me, you don't want to know the story."
Dilwyn's just going to stand up and order another whiskey.
This is your first fortitude save.
Hang on, let me adjust my money.
Pass the whiskey.
Pass the whiskey.
Pass the whiskey.
Just get blackout drunk.
No.
Oh no, she gets blackout drunk. Mistakes are gonna happen.
Yeah. So roll a fort save.
Hang on.
You're driving her to drink, guys. Oh.
Okay. What was the saves on that again?
It was pretty. It
And
was
before
I
first
think
level
it was
drunk.
First level drunkenness.
So whiskey has a. You are first level inebriated.
Hey, Frank, you know what the best part about this is?
You get a +2 morale bonus for all physical stats for 1 hour.
So if you want to be the goblin, you have a better chance of succeeding.
You have to sleep with the drunk girl tonight.
No,
If she gets to
no,
level 2.
No, not unless he's drunk too. He would not do that unless he was drunk too.
Who said
Let's
he
take
would have
advantage
any
of
choice in the matter?
Exactly.
Oh, rip.
Oh no.
Yeah, use that spell. Use that spell of living rope. Is unable to resist. In any case, she gets one
Regrets.
drunk. Matthias is just going to order another drink for himself.
Dilwyn is just slowly
That's
getting
his
drunk
second
and,
of the
and
night.
finally finishing her food. And just like grumbling to herself.
What's Matthias's con?
It's okay. Let me see what it is. I think my Constitution modifier is +3, but I gotta check.
Your total con.
Oh, my total con 18.
Okay, so you can drink 3 drinks before fort save.
One day while Matthias was sleeping, Dylan got wood. Please. She can help
No.
herself. She helped herself.
Oh god.
She wouldn't even have to
Okay.
judge us, dude.
Wait, does Dilwyn have a penis?
No.
No. Thing is, Nighty does not remove a sex drive. Nighty removes ability. It removes the ability to, have a period or be fertile. It does not mean that you do not get an itch.
But she could just be asexual.
She could be, but let's move on.
Or she could be
Knowing
incredibly
that they are
sexually
basically
frustrated.
deities, oh good God, no.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Dylan's just grumbling to
Anyway,
herself at the table.
I drink, I down the second drink and while she grumps. Matthias eventually pauses and asks, I wonder what Inche is up to. And meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom...
Yeah!
I don't know, I guess roll a percentile dice to see.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, Tarbafon and Skeletor are arguing.
Again.
Yeah, He-Man.
Yeah, I say we hit Grey Soul first. Ah!
I say we hit Absalom!
Meanwhile,
Okay,
the rest
let's
of the
move on.
league is in the complimentary bar.
Okay, let's move on.
Been arguing
What does
for
Zinj
hours.
up to? Zinj up to other than being angry and storming around.
Because he went down to the docks, he dodged past a thug.
Where
His
is
front
Herb?
flipped over him.
Does Zinche want to return?
Is he going to return, or does...
Oh, Hatter, you there?
Yep.
By the way, for that front flip over the guy, take 100 experience.
Hey!
Okay, let's see though. Does something happen to our good old friend?
Other than basically flipping the bird to a thug while he flipped over him, probably not.
Literally flipping the bird. Get it?
Oh, damn it, I didn't think about
In any
it.
case, you can't top that. But let's see if something else happens to him, Hacchi. Does something?
Oh, yeah. On his way back, if he's coming back. Is he coming back?
I would assume that like I was maybe out for an hour or two, and started to head back after that because I.
Okay, so night has fallen as you're making your way back. Oh.
How nice.
So, a couple of, hang on.
And before very large rats.
7 guards step out in your way and begin to question you. They're like,
Respond.
so what exactly is a Tengu like yourself doing in these parts? You're walking through the back to the merchant's quarter at this point, by the way.
I look up to them and I stare at them straight face because I have had a tiny bit of alcohol in my system, so I am like.
No, you're fine.
No, you haven't reached stage 1.
You are
I
absolutely.
haven't reached stage 1, but I'm
fine.
not stage 0. I'm somewhere in between. Anyway.
I guess.
No, you are at stage 0. You are completely fine. It's as if
Yeah,
you took,
it's
like,
once
a
you
couple
exceed
sips.
your...
It's as if you took like just a little bit of beer and you're
Beside the
completely
point,
fine.
I
You just had the
I
alcohol.
look at the guy who's questioning me dead in the eye, and I said, "I'm here with some adventurers. We're looking for the horn, and I'm heading back to my inn. Good day."
Roll diplomacy.
You're being rude though, so good luck. He always gets off with the skin of his teeth when he's really rude.
He succeeds.
Jesus, every time. He's always a dick, and everyone's like, fine.
So the guards are like, well, just don't stir up any trouble. We know what your kind are like.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know what you're
racism.
kind of like too, friend.
Oh no.
Oh,
He looks
you
at
know what?
his eyebrows lower a bit, and he looks at you slightly confused, and you walk past him.
That was a shot at corrupt police, guys.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
He didn't get
He
it.
won't get it for another several thousand years.
No. A few hours later, he realizes, oh, he was calling me an asshole.
Fucking asshole. Okay. Blast.
So yeah,
Question: When I get back, have you all gone to bed at this point?
no.
Yes.
We're
No?
like,
We've been
since
downstairs talking for a while.
We've been drinking and talking like the whole time that he was left, and it was like a fade to black to say, "I wonder what he's up to at this very moment." And then he busts in the door.
Grumpy.
He should be calmed down, but, you know, still a grumpy,
I'm still
grumpy,
disgruntled,
brittle
but I'm not
pants.
like in a furious rage anymore.
Furious rage over a spilled.
And you're a little more disgruntled by the guards than by the drink at this point.
In any case, what does Zinch do when he comes in the door? Anything of note?
No, he just kind of walks past, doesn't look at the rest of the party, and goes off to his room.
Dylan sort of waves
Matthias.
half-heartedly. It's okay,
Matthias.
obviously drunk at this point.
Yeah. Just a little bit drunk. No, you're only a little drunk. You're not, like... It doesn't affect me to do anything at this point. It actually helps it.
Still, I think it'd be kind of obvious that
It's
she's
that
acting a
stage,
little
it's that
looser
stage
than
drunk
normal.
where
Yep.
you're just a little bit happy.
Yeah, you get a +2 bonus on things. Unless you drink more,
It's
then you
morale
risk
bonus.
getting
It's a morale
worse.
bonus at that, which is legit. It's the stage of drunk where you're kind of happy. This is nice.
You feel good, like you can do things you could normally do. You're buzzed, is what I'm saying.
In any case,
Yeah,
Zinche
stage
has
1 is buzzed,
I get
stage
it,
2
I
is
get it, I get it, I
tipsy,
get it.
stage 3 is drunk.
I get it, I'm just
Anyway.
she's
Yeah.
probably at a
once Zinche has gone out of earshot and eye shot, Matthias says, "I suppose I'll have to talk to him tomorrow." Then, as he stands up and goes to order another drink.
So is that your second drink then?
I'm ordering 2 drinks.
So that's your second and third.
Yep, he downs the first one.
Wait, no, you
nurses
already
the
finished
second
your second one, so now that's your third, so you start nursing the fourth one.
No, I start nursing the third one. Is what I meant.
Okay.
At the point where I'm going to be getting drunk. I'll still roll the fort before it, obviously. It's the same deal. It's just
Yeah.
time.
Roll for it.
Drink 2. That's free copper, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you succeed. Paladins don't really get drunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the next one. Well, the thing is, Iomade, everything that I've read about her says nothing about drink. In fact, one of her allies is the god.
No, I'm saying you just have difficulty getting drunk.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant they just don't do it.
Oh, if you were a paladin of Cade and Kayleen, I'd say you could get drunk instantly if you were trying.
Should I do it, since my second drink, do I need to do a save?
Yeah.
What's your constitution, Spockland?
Constitution.
10, right?
Is... Yeah.
Then yes, your second drink you would have to make a fort save.
Constitution, where is my constitution?
If your constitution is 10, your total, it's on your core page. It's con.
Okay, it's 12.
You're not rolling it.
It's 12? Okay, so your second drink you don't roll for.
Alright, and Matthias is going to nurse his fourth and hopefully final drink.
Dylan's
Roll for it.
gonna... Oh, after this.
Oh, no, he's fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dylan's going to stand up and go, well, I'm going to just head to bed, but first she goes up to the bar, orders one more drink and a dessert.
Let's just roll the fort now. With a -2, because you're already inebriated, so. You are stage 2 drunk. You now take a -2 penalty on everything.
But she just takes that up to
Everybody in the
before she
club
goes to
getting
sleep.
tipsy.
Before she goes to sleep, she just says that. But no.
Okay, now you have to make a second fort save, since you just entered stage 2.
Yep.
You succeed it.
Okay.
Or wait, no, you take the -2. Oh shit. So, no, you take... Where's my 1d8? There it is. 5 subdual damage.
Oh.
So yeah, that
Also, gain
counts as...
resistance against sanity loss. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah, and 3 hours you're drunk.
That's fine. She's gonna be going to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody in the club got tipsy and then went to bed.
So basically, like, she just goes into the bedroom, sits
All
down,
right,
drinks her
since
drink,
everyone's
eats her
going
sweet,
to
and then
bed,
passes out.
We'll do the oaths and the follow-up next week. I'm gonna call it now. Everybody take For today's events and the encounter, 900 experience.
Where
Are you-
is
Alright.
experience on this one?
In your core.
Okay.
On top of what we've already gotten.
Yeah, on top of what you've already gotten. You should have been adding it as you go. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, next session you guys will probably level up after that.
Hey.
Oh, the thing is, will she have to roll for a hangover?
And then you won't
She's stage 2.
No, that's only in stage 3.
Oh, right,
you know
right.
what? That means wrong once I hit.
Oh wait, no, stage 2 does include... Okay,
She's gonna be grumpy griddle pants.
let's just roll it now. I'm just curious.
Roll,
Uh,
roll two.
Roll for it. See if you're hungover.
Oh,
Oh, you're hungover.
you're gonna be very upset tomorrow.
Yeah. And 1d4 hour for each hour spent inebriated. So the first...
Story.
No, it's 4 hour. Or sorry, yeah, it's the separate stage. So 4, 8, 9 hours you're hungover.
Oh,
She only drunk for 3 hours and she's falling asleep reasonably early.
It's fort save.
D20 is awful. Let's say that she was a real lightweight, or she's really bad at resisting
Yeah.
a hangover.
Well, I'm gonna say since she had a cake, she gets a slight bonus to it, so I'll knock off 2 hours, 7 hours instead.
Remember, all those hours are gonna go away while you're asleep.
No, it's
Yeah.
from waking up.
It's from when you wake up, so 7 hours after you wake up. And there's a high probability that you will wake up early, but not want to get out of bed.
I'm just gonna say this. Matthews
Because
is gonna
that's
go
just
into
how
a room.
hangovers are. Every time I'm hungover, I wake up at like 6 a.m. and I can't fall back asleep because I have a pounding fucking headache.
I don't really get hungover, amazingly enough. I process that
I
quite
do.
quickly. But
Yeah,
Matt's
I'm a
is-
lightweight.
It's like you have a hangover.
I'm a lightweight too,
Right.
man, trust me. But yeah, Matt's is just gonna go to the room and just see her like passed out face down on the fucking bed, grumbling. in her sleep.
Well, since she's passed out, he's gonna take his bath and then go to bed.
But yeah, so
After,
let's
you
say
know,
you
making
woke
sure
up at
that
like
you cover
7,
properly.
6.
In any case, yeah.
Yeah, if you woke up at like 6 a.m., you'd be hungover till like 1 p.m.
It'll be awful because we're
Yeah.
definitely taking the oath around that time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are we
So
done
many
here?
fun things have happened.
But I think you'll be over the hangover by the time you,
As long as you don't do anything that would require, something that would be strenuous, you'll just be like grumpy,
fatigued.
griddle
You're gonna
pants,
be fatigued.
That's fine.
So,
Fatigued.
of what happened tonight, we killed some sea zombies, sold some shit. Me and Loresius wound up having a bar fight.
Yeah, here's the,
The
fatigued.
sad realization that she was asked if she had gotten the dick.
You are treated as fatigued for the duration of your hangover. So you take a -2 penalty to strength and dexterity.
Right.
And if you do anything that would require strength or dexterity, you become
You
exhausted.
go into exhausted, yeah.
More like
Unfortunately, I did not
dexterity.
choose. I did not choose that. For my mercy,
Yeah.
I chose something else because I figured that it would be better. Instead, everyone decided to get fucking drunk constantly.
She's embarrassed. She doesn't know how to process it. Alcohol.
No, but I'm like, okay, this will probably be best for the party and will be very useful to everyone. And then they just get drunk and fatigued constantly. I'm like, God damn it.
You got the fear one, right?
Yeah, the fear one.
That'll be more useful in combat situations.
Yeah. Or I could touch them inappropriately in order for them not to be terrified.
Chances are I'm gonna start throwing ghosts at you guys, so...
Oh boy.
Oh no,
Spooky.
incorporeal item.
Alright,
things.
are we ending this here then?
Ethereal, rather.
Ethereal, that's it.
Can I just say for the sake of the stream, are we ending this here?
Huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Well, was
We're
that
ending,
enough
we were
then?
just talking about it.
I know, right.
Just remember, now Zalmaro has something to tease you for.
Oh, joy. And with that, we
Good thing
ended.
good thing she called it a night when she got leveled stage 2 drunk, because then Hacchi would be able to roll his percentile die for when she inevitably passed out. and we miss our shoes again.
Hey, guys, guess what?
Remember when you guys lost your pants? That was great.
I'm saying that
That's
the event
good
tonight,
night, ladies and gentlemen.
that we have quite the angry bird.
That was awful.
Hatter,